Okay, welcome back. My name's Victor, this is Vibing with Victor, and today we're going to say goodbye to Mr. Henry. We're doing a sound check right now, and then we'll get it all set up. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me today, because this is hopefully our final playthrough for, let me see, for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Checking the sounds. Alright, making sure we had sound. Yeah, we're doing our final playthrough for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because we finished the main story last stream. Alright, so sounds good. Let's check, make sure the stream's good on YouTube. And I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today because we have a little bit of a fun send-off because we're going to be playing the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Precious with Death. And it's kind of funny because YouTube does not like saying that word, so I wanted to hold off on it as much as possible. But I want to thank you for joining, and the stream is live. And we're just going to switch in. And I think the best way to do this is actually to start where it ends, and then we'll go into the end game. So we're going to watch the end of the main game, and then we're going to watch the end of the main game, and then we are going to watch we'll not watch all the credits, and we'll just have the ending, and then we'll go straight into the actual game. Okay, the DLC. And I'm going to do this the exact same way that I did before. We had a bunch of people on last Sunday. I'm not trying to do this only once a week, but it's kind of how it worked out because there was only enough left in the game for just today. So, and then we're going to actually be jumping into a new game next week, which is actually going to be the Fable franchise. So I wanted to give you guys an idea of what we're working on next. And again, I try not to talk over any kind of dialogue. And I want to say thank you for hanging out because we're 170 hours in so far, and we're going to watch the ending of the main quest. And then we are going to go into the game itself, the DLC. And let's check to make sure sound's working. Alright, looks like the sound's working. And let's go and complete. So we just survived the siege of Suchtal. And now we're going to the end here. And it's going to trigger our end game. Welcome, Ross. Good to have you back. Appreciate it. Yeah, I used to love Fable, haha. Have you played Cyberpunk before? No, I have not, but Cyberpunk's actually on the list. We have Cyberpunk as well as going to be playing The Witcher, hopefully. So I think that those franchises kind of cross over. Well, welcome back, Ross. Really appreciate you being here with me. And like I said, we're watching the end of the main story, and then we're going to go and do the DLC. And I think you were on when we did this last, so just so you have an idea. No spoilers. But this is our little send-off to Henry today, and that's why we're doing the DLC.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road
Check
to
this out.
victory was hard.
So you realise the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before.
Got
I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Samin. How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
Alright, and this is the choice that we picked before.
You were right, Batman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Scallis.
What? You want to go back home? And you want to live alone?
So we said Rosa before, but I think we're going to throw Catherine a line.
I'll stay with Catherine. She needs me. We're like, me and her.
I hope you'll be happy with her.
She's old enough to be your mother.
Martin.
But that might not be a bad thing. Well, whichever way your path leads, Take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
So if you pick Rosa, they'll ask for grandchildren. So we didn't ask. So I don't know if they'll do the same thing with Catherine.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
All right. They asked the same thing because we chose settle down, pick a family. They said if you pick Rosa, which we did in the last playthrough, I'll say shooting for the stars, huh? 'Cause she's
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with? What, Catherine? Come on.
She's old enough to become a mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see through the hardest of times.
That was a good pick to start it off this way. So, like I said, we are now sending off our boy Henry here, and we're going to see. We're going to do the cutscenes.
No. I'm telling you, Johnny Devil is a hell of a marksman. I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow. Coming right on! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple on someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on!
This will go down in history.
Shot him in the eye. All right. So let's see. Well, let me go through to the next one.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Gutenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town! Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking poison! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking list of them! Rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
And that's why they pulled out. All right. So now we're loading up. Like I said, we completed. Here we are. We finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to thank you. This is Vibing with Victor. This has been our run through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. So if you're just joining me, we've done almost all of the side missions, except we haven't done the DLC, and we were going to hold on to that until we finish the game. And here we are. Let's go into it. I think the first thing we got to do is we got to take a look at our boy Henry. So our boy Henry here. He's a level 29, and he's like a level 29.91. He's maxed out in almost everything. So 29 in strength, 29 in speech, agility, and vitality is at 30. We've been doing a hardcore run, so we've had Hangry Henry, Heavy Footed, and Picky Eater as our debuffs. Everything except drinking is at max level. Our swords are at 30, warfare is at 28, heavy weapons is at 20, pole arms 16, unarmed is very high at 25, and marksmanship's at 20. Just wanted to give you a quick run through. And then since we are also looking at this, this is our map. We have almost nothing left to do. Over here in Gutenberg, we have an activity right here. This is another, I believe, this might be the tournament. I don't know. So we would have one thing to do in Gutenberg, and then over here we have some fist fighting, and this is a pilgrimage. But we are going to be doing the DLC today, and we're over here in the Devil's Den. So I think what we're going to do first is we're going to run down into Gutenberg, and we're going to pick up whatever the activity this is. We'll decide what it is. And then we'll figure it out, because we've completed almost everything in the entire game, and then we'll go back to the Trotsky region. Let's take a look at our inventory. We have a Sword of Valentine Martin. It looks like that needs to be equipped as our main weapon, because we just gave our dad our sword back. Let's make sure we have the dagger on. Everything else is good. I think we just need to put our helmet on. And this is our heavy gear. And then let's take a look at everything else. Over here, we're going to equip the sword again, because again, we took everything off. We'll put it up here. And then, is this a long sword or is this a short sword? Can't remember if this is a long sword or a short sword. And then over here in crafting, let's take a quick look. I think the best weapon in the game is the longsword, the dueling longsword. We already have that. I think we have it in our gearbox. So now we're back. So let's get acquainted with things and see if there's anyone to talk to us or not. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you guys being here. We took about a week off because there's not a lot left to do.
Good day to you.
So we decided to save it all up.
Would you repair a few?
We decided to save everything up for
Excellent.
our team.
You made a fine purchase.
So we're gonna sell some stuff to this guy. We'll see if he could take any. Ooh, we have it on us actually. We have the dueling longsword on us. Perfect. We'll see if this guy can repair all this stuff. If not, we have so much gear to get rid of.
I need some.
And then we're not even going to haggle anymore because there's no point for money anymore. Because we basically have everything that we could possibly want. Alright, so we're going to sell some stuff. We have 5 dueling longswords to sell. We have this knight sword to sell. Maybe we'll sell some armor. Sell all these piercing bolts. And these piercing arrows, wounding arrows. The main thing is, yeah, we've done so much work. And now we're just at the point where we just have to finish up the game. Because we're going to be playing Fable next. That's our next run. If you've been following the channel at all, I put it on our Discord, and I also put it in my community poll for YouTube. But everyone kind of agreed that they want to see Fable next, so that's what we're going to do.
I'd like to discuss the product.
Fable next. All right.
Here. Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, so we sold all that stuff. Let's equip this long sword. This is the main sword. And then we'll equip this this sword of this other sword as the backup. Okay, all right. I think that does it there. Okay, let's put some stuff back on the horse. Actually, we'll just walk it over here because we're kind of there. Yeah, we are actually going to do a full playthrough of all the Fable games, starting with Fable 1. And cool little surprise, but the Fables, we're going to be playing it on my Xbox, and I got a capture card all set up, so I got to get that set up this week. But that's kind of what we're doing. So let's see if we can talk to anyone. Can't talk to him.
I'm at your service, sir.
What time is it? Midday. I just saw Catherine walk by. Maybe we can get Catherine.
Greetings. Do you need?
Let's show me your way. Sell some stuff to you. We're trying to say, sell some stuff still because, like, in the event that the new DLC that's coming needs a lot of money, then we'll have a lot of money and we'll just pick it up next. Okay, sell that, sell that, sell that. But for the most part, yeah, we're gonna hang up our little adventure with Henry and move on to the Fable series, and we're gonna be running Fable 1 through Fable 3, all the DLCs.
Here.
Thank you very.
And yeah, that'll be a live playthrough just like the other one. So,
What's your plan now?
That's obvious, isn't it?
Getting drunk doesn't count.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm
But
too
yeah, thank you
old
for asking
a
that
life
question,
of
Ross.
adventure.
And we'd
I'll
like to
wait
have
and
you
see
along
what
for that
Shishka
journey
comes up
also.
with.
So, and I want
One
to
thing's
join,
for
I want to
sure.
invite anyone else.
I won't get involved in anything that has to be something special. It will be hard to top the Italian court.
Alright, that's just stuff about the shooting competition. We're gonna leave it alone. Let's see if our main squeeze wants to talk to us. She doesn't want to talk. Yeah, next DLC is the blacksmith. I heard about that too, so we're saving up some money for the blacksmith just in case. Probably need to stock up more crafting materials. I have so much crafting materials, it's not even funny. So, like, I have no issue at all with that. Let's see if Hans
How's
wants
it going?
to talk.
We didn't have a chance to talk at Suchdol.
You had other concerns. I understand.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Come on,
Talk him into it.
you can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
Right.
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
I never thought about that. That's possible.
But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Oh, wow.
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
Alright.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
Alright.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be alright.
Of course I'll be alright. What do you mean?
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
Okay, so we talked to him. there anyone else we could talk to? We talk to Godwin? No, we can't talk to Godwin. Let's put some stuff in here. Yeah, I have so much shit. So I'll just take everything off the horse because it doesn't really matter. What we're going to do is we're going to then put everything that we can on this. I don't think we're going to be able to sell all this, but we might. Put all the jewelry in here. Because like I said, we're kind of at the point where money doesn't matter. Because the game's kind of over. This in there. We got a bunch of books, but we're already maxed out on books now. Let's see here. What else we got? So many dice. Okay. Let's save the game.
When it rains, it pours.
Save the game, and then we'll go down to Kutenberg and we'll see what that activity is, and then we'll ride over to the other area to get to the Trotsky region, because that's the next area we need to go to. And Catherine doesn't want to talk to us, so I don't know what that's about. So
Always welcome here, good sir.
Good boy.
I've known you for a long time, and I know when something's eating you, so spit it out.
oh, we need to upgrade our drinking, so we'll see if we can drink some wine.
Like how you were laying around in the battle while I had to sit on
Alright. But yeah, it's been a pretty fun run so far. We're 170 hours into the game. And like I said, we've completed the main. And today's objective is we've cleaned everything. We've done everything else. Can't talk to Zhishka.
your eye will never fully heal. When was the last
Catherine's
time you cleaned
bitching
it?
about the eye. Let's see, do we get to talk to Dry Devil?
What's the plan now?
For fuck's sake, Henry. One battle's hardly over and you're thinking of the next one.
Well, I didn't say that.
Fuck plans. Roam about and have fun. It's a long time till the wedding. Knowing Bocek, Herald, and his other relatives, it'll be ages before they agree on a dowry.
Alright, we already learned the Master Strikes from him. Let's go over here and we could see if we could sell anything to these guys. Are you the salesperson? Yeah, you're
The Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Alright, let's see how much money she has. 150? Not a lot, but we can get rid of some miscellaneous. Everyone's getting a deal.
I'd like to discuss the... Here.
Like I said, we
I'm glad you
don't
found
really
what you
have
needed, Henry.
a need
Take
for 65,000 groschen. So we got a lot of groschen on us. Clean everything. Something's broken. I think it's our shoes. Because again, we have the... Yeah, it's our shoes. Okay. Cool. Okay, everything's... Gonna put on our gear because we're going outside the wire. Where's our coat? There it is. Cool. And we're gonna go and, like I said, we're gonna go down to head down to Gutenberg and see what that activity is. Probably nothing. Okay, we're going out this way. But yeah, we finished almost all of this. So, all right, we're going out this way. Take us into Grund. Let's sell stuff in Grund. But yeah, it's just then we'll go do the DLC. It'll probably take us about 10 minutes to get to the DLC from what we have, depending on what that activity is. I think it's just signing up for another tournament. So depending on what it is, we're just going to ignore it. Whoa! Oh boy. I was looking forward to that, sir.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, we just had to kill some people, sorry. Because it's more fun that way. Like I said, we don't really need anything, so unless there's anything just, you know, yelling at us, we'll pick it up. Take our bolt back. Alright, let's get back to it. I don't even think they hit us.
Go!
But I want to thank you all for hanging out with me this this run. We've I didn't think I'd be a streamer, but like I started streaming about 150 hours ago in the game, roughly 150, 160 hours ago in the game. And this is stream, I think, number 29. Because what I've been doing is like,
The Lord be with you, Henry.
Originally, what I did was
show me your way.
I started a hardcore run, and I was telling my friend about it, and then he's like, "Oh, that's really cool. You should stream that," so I could see it. So then I started streaming it, and then other people started coming in, and actually, they wanted to watch it too. So, and now you're here. So that's how this all started. Let's see if he has any sharpshooter bolts on him. No sharpshooter bolts. That's too bad. Sell all these arrows too. Like I said, everyone's getting a deal today.
Here, well, pleasure doing business with you.
Because I don't want to carry things anymore. See if we can dump everything in Gutenberg. But yeah, I started the game. I did about 30 hours on a regular game. And my buddy was like, "Hey," because he introduced the game to me, and he's like, "Hey, you should like see this game."
God be with you.
I'm like, "Okay, well, let me check it out."
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, and I love the game, so I started playing it, and then so we're playing the game and everything like that, doing the whole thing, and then they announced that there's a hardcore coming out, and I love hardcore. So I decided I wanted to play the hardcore. And so I jump back in, start a whole nother campaign, and I get about 10 hours, maybe 15 hours into my hardcore run, and I'm telling my buddy about it, the one who introduced me to the game. And he's like, "Oh, that's cool, you should stream it." So I was like, all right, well, I have this set up because I have a
word about the
video
price.
setup.
Well, I suppose.
And then I started streaming it.
Glad to be of help to you,
And
good sir.
people started watching it. And here we are. And now here we are, 29 streams later and a lot of hours together. So, and we're going to do Fable next week. So, we're going to start the Fable run. We're going to start on Fable 1. I should probably have it here. I do have it. But I got the Xbox 360 edition Fable 1. Yeah, we're going to play that. And it's going to be on a video camera through my Xbox. So I have to set it all up this week. But that's kind of the next little run together. And we're going to do 1, 2, and 3 in a row. And yeah, it's going to be great content. A lot of the major moral choices, I'll kind of guide it, but like a lot of the choices along the Fable franchise, you know, maybe you, the audience, get to decide it, you know? Because I played Fable so many times. I love that franchise, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 really reminded me of it a lot, and I think that it would be fun to play also. So I want to invite you to join me in the Fable run that we're going to be doing also. We had Ross on so far. Ross, thanks for hanging out. And if anyone else wants to pop in or anything or ask any questions, like I said, we're just going to do this. And then we're going to run over to the Trosky region and start the DLC. This is Henry's final ride for a while. We shared a lot of time together. We wanted to make it
Nice and slow.
Wanted to make it special. Here we're coming in from the north. Spent a lot of time here. We can kind of figure it out. I wonder where Rosa is. Maybe we can talk to Rosa again. We were really sweet on her. We did finish up the romantic side with Rosa, so there's that going on. I don't know. Where are we? Here we are. Whoa! Let's see if we sell stuff to this guy. So, dude, you're an apprentice. Is this the guy? That's a hired hand. You, sir.
Wie geht's?
We're gonna do some commerce. See if there's anything to repair. There's not.
I'll have a look at the...
See if we can dump some money into you. Alright, let's sell one of these. One of these. And we're already over.
Let's talk about the...
Here.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Here's the apocalypse. Yeah, but I'm interested to see how it'll play. The Fable will play.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Because it's on Xbox, and I haven't done
Show
a
me your
screen
wares.
capture before, so I might run like a little practice session to make sure that it works. I don't know yet. I don't need Fox. God, we don't need any of this anymore. But God, look at how much belladonna we have. We have so much belladonna. We have 54 belladonnas. Oh my god. That's hilarious. We're just gonna get everything down to 1 or 2. Or 4. Because, you know, there is gonna be a DLC coming. So we'll not take out all of our stuff. But we'll leave it in we'll leave us in a good spot for a DLC. I don't think I used saltpeter once the entire playthrough. God, how many bandages do I have? I have so many fucking bandages. Big Large, good to see you here. Yeah, we just redid the ending for everyone at home. Big Large. So we got yeah, so we did the settle down. We turned in our father's sword, and we gave Catherine a bone this time. We said to Catherine that we're going to try to settle down with her. So I don't think we'll keep that canon, but you know, it was still worth a shot. So, because I personally really liked Rosa quite a bit. I really liked that.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
So, let's go through. But good question, man. It's good to have you on. Appreciate you hanging out with us. So we're just in Gutenberg, just selling everything because I'm going to show you my map again. There's almost nothing to do here. We're going to see what this activity is over here. I think this is the tournament, but if it's the tournament, we're not going to pick it up because we're not going to be here for another tournament because we're going to be playing Fable together. So we're just trying to leave us in a good spot for a DLC here in a couple of, when we come back in like in a month or 2 for the DLC. So, but we're just trying to sell some stuff. But yeah, Big Large, good to have you back, dude, and make sure that you stick around for the Fable run too, man. It'll be fun.
What do you have?
Super excited about that. I am a huge Fable fan. I know I've said it like 11 times, but like, I love that game so much. So I'm really excited that you guys will be hanging out with me for that, because it gives us a great time to hang out and do stuff together. It's actually worse than what we got. So, like right now, what we're doing is we're just trying to sell some stuff because we have so much loot.
Welcome. Good afternoon, sir.
Show me your word.
And then we're gonna go do the DLC. I kind of want to keep that gun. Should I sell our master sword? Oh no. Let's get rid of the shotgun shells. Everyone's getting a deal today. You get a deal. You get a deal. Oh shoot, those are better. Ooh, nice. Like that. Everyone's getting a deal today. But yeah, is there something that you want to see in the Fable run or not? Maybe that's something you guys can ask me for. We've read almost every single book, so I don't know if there's like some sort of like thing that we can get for any of this. I don't know.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
All right. tailor over here.
How can I help?
Would you?
I need to buy some tailored kits. It's my shoes keep on getting worn out. But yeah, maybe there's something that you guys want to watch on the Fable Run or not. Just tell me about it. All right. Those gloves. Got so much shit to sell here. A golden crucifix, maybe? Let's see, golden cup. Do one of those. We'll do one of these.
A word about the price.
Catherine was the ending
Very
choice.
well.
Did you do the Executioner Swords quest? Yes, I did
Here?
do the Executioner Swords
Happy to be of
quest.
service.
Like I said, here is my quest map. We have done almost every single side quest possible that I know of. Every activity, everything inside of the Kuttenberg region. And then we have to go over, we have an X marks the spot. We're not going to do this because it's just a task. We'll leave that one alone. Right now we're just selling stuff, and then we're going to run over to the wagon and then go over to the Trusky area. So yeah, we've done almost every single side quest in the entire game. So it's just ridiculous because like a while ago I got a
What will it be?
I
I'll
had
have a look
something
at the-
pop up and it said you've completed 90% of the game, and that was like 20 hours ago. I was like, well, I guess I've done a lot of the game, so it's kind of funny, but it's fun. Everyone's getting a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, but we did complete it. Yeah. So let's do. Let me see. Where is that? I think the only one that I didn't get was like there was this guy that's supposed to give like if you bring him like crow's feathers or something like that, you know, you get something. But I think that's the only thing that I haven't done is that one. So put on here. Okay, was my ending choice. I never found the Executioner Sword till a while after finishing. I chose Rosa originally, but like I did change it
Would you like,
to
sir?
Catherine because I
Would
was
you-
hoping it'd give me a shot at her again, but didn't when I saw her last at the what
Word
is it?
about
At the Devil's Den.
Here. Many
Everybody
thanks.
gets a deal.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Sell some stuff to this guy. I do like that this is like a money drop, basically.
What do you have for sale?
So let's see here. Sell one more of those. But like I said earlier, we're kind of running out of things to sell at this point. Sell my golden cup, I guess. Everyone gets a deal today.
Here.
Oh,
Get a deal.
Danke viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
The Black Arrows guy and the Cabbage guy. Did you meet those two? I met the Cabbage guy, so I already did the Cabbage one, but I didn't meet the Black Arrows guy. I couldn't find him. So I think we've done almost every single side quest you could possibly do besides those two. So I'm feeling pretty good about it, you know? I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at with things.
What would you like? Show me your wares.
All right. We didn't do any of the maps. Like that's one thing that we didn't do. But I feel pretty good with that. Feel pretty good leaving that out. I even collected these black feathers just for this guy.
Word about the price. That?
Well.
You got a deal. How much money do we have on this? Probably like 75,000 groschen. Jeez, we are wealthy. Okay.
Useless. I'll be done with you.
Alright, let's see, where's the other scribe guy? I don't think I've ever been able to get in there. Where are we? We're over here. So he's across the street? Okay. He's over there in that big one. But yeah, Big, we've done everything. Ross, like you said, we've done that one too. So I think the only one that we haven't done is like the Black Arrows guy.
Want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
I guess I can't come in here. Okay. I'm just trying to find the guy who'll buy more of my books. He's above us. But doors are always locked. Am I allowed in here? No. It's private. I don't think I've ever talked to this guy. Where is he? Yeah, I've never talked to this guy.
Was wünschst du?
He's drunk as shit.
I have a quick question.
Ja.
Where can I find?
Ist alles if you need.
Where can?
But
I'd like to. And what about?
nein. We also have.
I heard.
Jeden Person. Und nein.
What's the best?
Ich verstehe. The
This
city
is
ist
all
die
like
dreckigen Bereich
beginning
daneben.
city
Der Rat hat the poorer people.
That's all.
Oh, these are the.
Alright.
What do you?
I don't think I've ever talked to that guy. I have this little private side quest to read every book in the game. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I'd like to do something.
Here.
Oh, vielen Dank.
Yeah,
Es
that
war
guy's
mir eine
drunk as
Freude,
shit.
mit dir Geschäfte zu machen.
How was I supposed to get here to this guy? Oh, he was through the back area. Ah, okay, okay. Let's go.
We have to heed the commandments because there are monsters among us.
But yeah, I hope everyone's day's going great because mine's going great. Just I was cleaning up my desk here because I gotta figure out how to load the new stuff. Like I said, did I already talk to this guy?
Sure.
No, I didn't talk to this guy already. Oh yeah. I did.
I hope you find
Okay. Sell to this one? What time's that? Ah, it's already past closing time. Alright, sell to these guys. Just trying to sell armor at this point. 'Cause we killed so many people that trader's not.
wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'll have a look.
Alright, let's see what this guy'll buy.
I'd like to discuss the price. Wow, that's a book.
Yeah, you know, I did actually release some guys
well.
from the pillory.
Guys,
That was fun.
Axons, come and take your pick.
Last
Will it
time I
be?
did it, they caught me, and
I'll have a look.
they got kind of upset with me. Alright, sell this stuff. God, all this stuff is so expensive, but it's good stuff. It's just, it's so freaking expensive, but it's so heavy.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
It's so heavy.
What do you...
Alright. Sell that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. I think I already sold to this guy.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Nope, didn't sell to this guy. Oh my goodness, we have so many that we're gonna sell that guy's sword. I'm tired of looking at it. Okay. And these.
I'd like to do something...
Huh. That? My?
You're getting a huge tip, dude. You got so much money. Okay. Let's see if this guy...
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's your barmaid? Where's this guy? This guy right here, the guy who sits right here, is really good at dice. I kind of want to play him before we leave the area.
My respects.
Oh, like I said, we're not maxed out on drinking, so we're going to try to do that while we're here. But... so if you're joining me and you haven't seen or done any of this before, we're playing as Henry. About 170 something hours ago, 171 hours ago, we got into the game as a total noob, and we've beaten it. We've beaten the main game, so now we're just trying to do the basic stuff to do. We're also trying to sell everything because we had so much gear because we fought literally everyone in the camp outside of the area. And now we got to go over to the Trotsky region and play the DLC. And this is our final ride, and we're doing, like I said earlier, we're going to do a Fable run next. And pretty excited about the whole thing. So it's been fun playing, and we're going to we're just going to keep up the streaming going. I'll have I think we're going to do Thursday. I think we're going to do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or at least a Thursday, Sunday for the Fable run, for the first Fable run. But I haven't decided yet.
How can I help you
Thursday,
today,
Friday,
friend?
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, for real.
What do you have for...
We have at least that going on. Thursday.
I hope you find what you...
We're gonna wash Pebbles.
I need to get my horse scrubbed.
I'll get right to it. Coin up front.
Sure, and you know what?
What if I offered you... It's just a horse washing.
We're gonna give you more because we have almost 80,000.
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then, where is the...
We took care of Pebbles.
All finished. Those oops gave me a hard time.
Where's our silly little dog?
Come here.
There's our silly.
Look what I have for you.
Let's give him a salami.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Did you hear?
Come here, boy.
I thought it was old Bart. But then I
You
heard
silly
coughing his
mutt.
lungs up in the yard again today.
Here you go.
Not a chance.
Take it.
Another
That
weenie.
old coot will outlive us all. No, it was young.
He's a good dog.
Ew. Beavers.
Let's check on him. So he's at 36 obedience because we were starving. So he's hungry as shit.
Went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Okay. Trying to run over here to see the guy. A guy over here for an activity. I think this is just
I apologize.
a guy that wants us to do the tournament again. But if it is, we're not gonna do it because like we've already done it 3 times. Yeah, we're gonna go do the DLC instead. So let's see what he wants.
Guten Abend.
Oh, he's drunk. Alright, yeah, he wants to do the tournament. So we'll just get out of here.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
You were in my way, not the other way around. Okay, go outside. Alright, now let's get down to the Trotsky region. Now that we've basically done everything that we can here.
Whistling just fun.
The NPCs really don't like it when you whistle.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
They really don't like that. Alright. Okay, where are we coming out at? We're coming out. Oh, we're coming out over here. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna go up until the main road.
Quick.
Yeah, so we're going to do the Fable run, and then we're going to do, after the Fable, we're either going to do Witcher, or we're going to do Mass Effect, just so you have an idea kind of what's on the agenda. But Fable, I think, is going to take us about 250 hours to do all the Fables.
Whoa!
I haven't figured that out yet. I also know how to like speed run it, and I don't want to speed run it, so that's kind of not the idea. Speed running is not the idea. The idea is
I apologize.
to like play and have fun. So
Mein Gott, dieser Schmerz.
these guys are always drunk.
Excuse
They're walking in front of me. No one wants to play dice. Why does no one want to play dice? Let's just go down here. This is our room. We're gonna sit, we're gonna read as many books as possible. Oh shit. I want to read first. Get up. Okay, so we're gonna read these books. These are just lore books, so there's no impact if you actually read them or not. I think you can only read for 8 hours. I can't remember. Okay. So we're already maxed out on stealth and stuff, so need to, I think this will max out our speech. Nope, didn't max it out. I know it's really, really fun right now, but like we have a little thing here that we're trying to do is we're trying to, oh, we maxed out our speech. Or was that the agility that we maxed out? I think it was the agility. But we're trying to max out everything that we can. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at that. What did we max out? Player. Ah, speech. Okay, so strength still needs to be maxed out. Alright. I said this when I first started playing, but like people are worried that they won't be able to spend all the perk points. At least in the main stats here. You will. You're gonna hit them. You're going to be able to use almost every perk point that you got. The only thing that, and also with your skills, the only thing that's going to be an issue is possibly your, what is it? Your, the only thing that could possibly be an issue with that is your, what is it? Your combat skills, because if you're playing on with your combat skills or you have the debuff to any kind of experience, you're not going to be able to do everything that you want to do. So we'll drop all those books in here. That was just a little bit of a personal thing that I was trying to do. I try to read every book I can in the game. Let's read all of these little things too. I don't know why I wanted to do it, but it's just kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to read everything that I could in the map, in the game. And they have treasure maps. You don't need them. These are just lore stuff. There's letters to and from other people. This is some guy I killed. His wife wrote him a letter. So yeah, let's put all that in here. Cool, and let's go. So, let's get moving. Someone wants to play dice.
I'm sorry.
No one wants to play dice, man.
You silly doggy.
Oh, this guy wants to play dice. How much dice do you want to play?
Welcome. What can I do? Would you like to play dice? What game would you like to play?
Oh, let's play with a badge.
Nice. Let's play.
Okay, let's play with a badge. So I have the devil's dice. I have, so this is one of the devil's die. Here's two devil-headed dice. Let's see here. Where's the other one? Louis die. I got 3 of those. So those are the devil's dice, and then let's play with a defense badge, so he won't be able to use his badge.
Oh, Fortuna! May the
So we
best
turned off
player
his
win.
badge. And what the devil's head is, it's basically wild cards. So we got a 6, 6, 6, another 6, and another 6, and a 5. So that is literally almost the best that we could have done.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Alright, we got a 1. Oh, here we go. We got a 6, we got a 6, got another 6, and a 5, and we'll just call it good. We're already halfway there. Let's see here. Oh, he's got a St. Augustus die. That used to be a good die before it got nerfed.
Yeah.
It's very likely to roll a 3.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't let me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
Alright, gets to roll again. But we have, like I said, we have all the devil's die. He's behind, so he's gonna go for it.
Wo liegt das Problem? Kurva! Bloody dice!
Alright, let's see. We got some 6s, we got a 1. We're just gonna call that good. We're so far ahead. Well, we did throw like 2,500 points the first round.
Hallo, Bedienung, ein Bier bitte.
Alright, let's see. I see some 6s. I only see this 5. We'll just take that. Roll again. Oh, that's a lot of 2s. Alright. We'll just take that. So when I first started, the St. Augustus dice was the best dice. And what that one did, it would always roll a 3. So what I did was I tried to find people like him and steal the dice from him. But like, then they nerfed it when the hardcore patch came out. So
Here?
I started playing regular, you know, just hardcore. And you couldn't, it was no longer a good diet anymore.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
But once you start getting some of the devil-headed dice like I do, like I have, let's see here, we'll take the Lua die, we'll just go again. We're trying to get 6s, we're trying to get straights, stuff like that.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Got another 5. I think it's kind of, let's risk it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, we lost it.
That's still all right. It'd be worse
We're
if you
still so
already
far
had
ahead.
3 ones.
We're so far ahead.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
All right, and then we'll go. Oh, we got it. We got 5 6s. That's why we play with the devil-headed die. All right, we got
Mother
5
of
6.
God, what are you punishing me for? Kurva, that was my favorite one.
We beat the shit out of you, dude. Okay, let's go to Trotsky. Okay.
Aye, it's a strange war.
Strange and fucked up war.
Let's get to Trotsky. There's Pebbles. Where are we? We're at this little spot right here. We gotta go through. We're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna hit Misfits. But yeah, we're just on our way to go do the DLC now. And I want to thank you for hanging. This is Henry's final ride for the DLC. Kind of sad. We're, like I said, 171 hours in. Got kind of attached to the guy. I think this is a proper send-off for him. And we'll start the next game on Thursday. Fable. A lot of people wanted that one. So we on the what was it? On the so I posted it and it was like 7 to 1 or 7 to 2 wanted Fable over Mass Effect. And then I put it in the Discord and like only one person voted on it. It was for Fable. So I think 8 to 2 is pretty resounding, so I guess we're gonna play the Mass Effect. We're gonna play the Fable next. I wanted to do the Witcher series, but that might be what we aim for the This Fable's going to take us a while to get through that. It's probably going to be at least 2 or 3 months before it's ready. So if you guys want to hang around, that'd be great. And then also I'm going to be doing little one-shot things also in between. So it's not going to be able to
Whoa!
Time is up. Okay, cool. So we can sell stuff. I'm going over here to sell stuff.
Rain or shine, I'll
I
wear
got
the
too
fun.
much shit on
Was
me.
wünschst du mal?
Show me your wares.
But like I said earlier, we killed so many guys, so we just have to sell everything that we can now.
Schade, mein Herr. Fine days and some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Okay. Let's go over here and get some stuff for Mr. MUTT. Because Mr.
What are you
Mutt's
here
so
for?
What do you...
You know what? You're going to get the most expensive thing I can get. Beef tenderloin. And then... going to get you... all these smoked sausages. Alright.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Here, men...
Great. Happy to be of service.
Where's MUTT? Hey.
Come here!
Look what I have for you.
Big old piece of meat, but...
Here you go. Take it.
Again.
Aye, come here.
He wasn't
Here,
really happy,
MUTT.
so we're gonna give him a weenie now. Alright, let's see. Let's check on him. Should be up. Yep, he's maxed out. He's happy as hell. Okay. I would be too if I just got a ton of meat handed to me. Alright, let's see. Where are we? We're over here. Alright, so we gotta go through here. Along the shuttle.
Quick.
But yeah, it's been a pretty fun run. We've made a lot of friends along the way. Like, we got Big Large and Ross are newer to the crew, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And then we got Subutai, Idiot Boomer, a lot of cool cats. Ultimancers come on. A lot of cool people that hang out and do stuff. Really happy about that. It's been enjoyable. Like I said, we're gonna do a new run with a new game. See how it goes. Subutai, hey, speak of the devil. Good to hear you, man. Good to see you, dude. I was just telling everyone how we're doing the we're gonna do a Fable run next. And it's gonna be punctuated with little one-shot games along the way. One-shot things like, oh, I don't know, Hellish Court. So I can eventually learn to compete with you guys. It's good to see you. But it took us about an hour to sell everything that we could inside of Gutenberg. So we had so much gear. What have you been up to, dude?
Go!
The game's going good. Like I said, it's just a lower day. It's not as crazy today. We're just trying to get over to Trotsky right now. So okay, we're coming off the main road. We'll stop to see if there's an indulgence we have to pay before we leave the area. Then once we get to Trotsky,
go.
then we're gonna do the DLC, man. So be a nice little cap off to my time in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know. So it'll be kind of fun. We've done everything that we can in this region, in the Kutenberg region. So I can't think of anything else to do. And we owe 729 groschen. So we're leaving here with a good conscience. You've just been enjoying the summer break. Best highlight though is fixing a big breakfast for my parents Saturday. Very cool. Made some really good scrambled eggs. Happy you get to hang out with your folks, dude. That's important. That's really important.
Whoa!
Where the heck are we? That's really important. My mom came out a couple of days ago, so I know how that is. We just go straight? Yeah, we just go straight. I don't know where Rosa is. Let me... Is there... Where is Rosa after? Did she leave? Did Rosa leave after the game? I have a secret hot sauce I like to add. I add them too, but I don't think it's available in the US, but I'll send you a picture on Discord. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Rosa post main quest KCD2 question mark? I don't think she's around. I don't think you can find her after that. Yeah, I don't think she's around. If anyone... Oh, that's a good prompt there, Shubatai. Thank you for doing that. I'll post the Discord link for anyone who wants to join us. Let me get the link here. Hold on. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she left. Rosa's not at her family estate. No, Rosa left, dude. She's gone. Did she go back to the estate? I thought that she left for a different area, like an out-of-area thing. So, let's see here. Let's post the... I'm working on this here. Hold on. I don't usually have the Discord or anything readily available, so here we go. Or the chat. So let me put the Discord here in the chat. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Let's see here. All right, there's the Discord if you want to join. All right, and then I'll exit that because we don't need to be hearing an echo. Yeah, they're off the map. There's the Discord link if anyone wants to join us. And like I said, the next adventure we're going to do is Fable 1. Here, let me grab it real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Taking a break. We're not taking a break. But this is, we're about to go into the Trotsky region, but we're going to be doing the Fable Anniversary Edition on Xbox 360. We're going to play with my Xbox, and I'm going to set up a capture card. I haven't figured out where I'm going to put my TV or even how to route it into my monitor, but we'll figure it out, and we're going to do it together. So, and let's jump in back and try to go to the Trotsky region. But hey, look, I got a prop. I had to pay some dude $45 for this game. I swear I bought it like 2 times at least. Because it's the anniversary. It's the original Fable was on the original Xbox. And which is cool and all, but I have an Xbox 360 and I have a PlayStation 4.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite it, but if you have the coin...
Of course.
Here you are.
All right.
All right, we're ready. We can go.
78,000 Groschen. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Yeah, but we let's go do the DLC, huh? I'm going to have to give that 360 CPR and revive it before starting Fable. No, actually, I play the 360 a lot, so I put it through its paces all the time. I play a lot of Halo Wars. I like Halo Wars, and I play Red Alert 3 on it and a couple other games. But yeah, that Xbox, man, I've had it for like, I don't know, 20 years, and it's just amazing. It just runs like a dream. All right, let's get out. Okay, we're back in Trotsky. All right, let's take a look. What do we gotta do? We got Birds of Prey. That's the... Alright, all we got is... Oh, we gotta go back to Trotsky Castle. Well, anyways, we gotta go into Trotsky Castle for Brushes with Death. So that makes sense. Got almost nothing on the map besides these horse races that they want us to do. And some fist fighting. Like I said, we've done almost everything in the game. We've done so much. It's not even funny. We've done so much. Let me see here. Everyone likes us. Let's get on our horse. Oh my god, it took all our shit off of fucking Pebbles. Okay, let's put this stuff back on Pebbles. Where did the... Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, took everything off of Pebbles. Let's go do the Brushes with Death. I've been told when I was researching the Brushes with Death, it could take between 8 and 12 hours. But we've already done everything. So people get distracted all the time when they're playing it. But like I said, we've done freaking everything. So it's like the only thing we gotta do is like find some poachers and that's it. So
Whoa!
like we could do this little archery thing over here. Like we haven't done that.
Good day. What would you like? What are you doing? Right here. You're a hawker.
Henry of Scallet.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried...
Should we measure our...
With pleasure.
Damn.
Well, get one yourself. Take care, sir.
Oh, he wants to do... he doesn't want to do crossbows.
How do you and you...
I play dice, so...
Oh, he doesn't want to play with crossbows. He only wants to do regular archery. Okay, well, whatever. We're just going to keep going then. 'Cause I don't want to deal with you. Pebbles, slow down. But yeah, that Xbox 360, man, like, if it dies during the Fable run, I think it'd get its use out of it. Like, I've had it for... Whoa! I think I've had that Xbox for like 20 years? 18, 20 years? I've had it so long, it's not even funny. So like, if it dies, it dies. You know, Third Eye, good to have you on, man. That's very ironic that the campsite is a part of the DLC. You go there soon. Oh, okay, cool. That goes there. We're gonna go in the Troskevich. Third Eye, good to see you, dude. Haven't seen you in a bit. We got the whole homies here because we are playing the DLC today. We just came back in the Trotsky region. We're just trying to sell some stuff over here, see if there's any new dialogue. There's probably not. And then we'll see what goes out. I should have left those. I should have grabbed those Ooh, what is that? I should have grabbed those books. Look at these weenies just sitting here. Can I take these for free? I can. Take these weenies.
Good evening.
Would
you like to play? What game would you like?
Will they go any higher? No.
Nice. Let's play.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Where is that? Here they are. We're playing with the devil's dice. All the dice in the devil's sets.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I could do a lot, dude. You don't want to talk shit to me. Okay, let's do 1, 1, 1, 1.
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, Third Eye, good to see you on. We got Ross, we got Subutai, we got, who else we got on here? We got Ross, we got Subutai on. And, oh, we got Big on too. So, good to see you. Good to see everyone.
Greetings to you too.
Oh my God! Oh, come on!
Okay, we'll take these. We'll only take one because I'm trying to get sets of stuff.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't score anything.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. God damn it!
You didn't get shit. Alright, here we go. Now we got some stuff here. And just call it good. This is where we started our gambling addiction. Might as well be, this is where we end it. Oh man.
My luck
got all the
keeps up,
threes.
it'll all be over soon.
Oh my god.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
He's hella cheating. The computer's cheating so hard.
Finished. Your turn.
The computer hella cheats too. So, okay, let's see. Okay. God, he had an amazing set of runs there.
God be with you. God be with you. I could eat.
On average, we score pretty high. So let's see here. What's he got? I see a 1, I think.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh god. It's a 3 again. I see a 1. Jeez.
My God, I'm done.
Wow. Yeah, the computer's hella cheating today. They usually cheat, but god, that guy is cheating hardcore. Well, we're behind, so we should statistically throw. We should throw them all, but we're behind.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
He got it. Oh my god.
Excellent! Now money goes to me. If you want it back, you'll have to win it.
Oh, I will. Now that you have money.
I hear you like. What game would you like?
Now that you have money.
Nice. Let's play.
All right. Okay, let's do it again. That asshole cheated so hard. We're gonna throw. He took our defense. We'll use the Head Start badge.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay, we got a Head Start. Oh my god, I got a bust. The first one was a bust. That was horrible. It's getting dark.
Keep that up and you've got it. Come on. Greetings.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got? We got something.
You're always welcome here.
Took me forever to figure out this game. Let's just take it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
This guy cheats all the time.
Damn it! See what you find, so they're yours, lad. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
We will take this one, this one, this one. Let's just take that.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Let's see here. What do we got? I see some sixes. It's too dark. I could barely see it.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
All right, good.
You might even win with that.
I know it's riveting, but this is endgame content.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was. We shaped them out of clay and things. And they were rounded.
Oh man, we almost got
didn't have any
called.
numbers in them. If I was you, I'd take it.
Kind of just want to take that. Yeah, this is too
My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Somebody got a lot.
Finished. Your turn.
I need a really good hit. Ah, here we go. 6, 6, 6. 1,200.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Okay, we got a little bit ahead. Finally got ahead again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, it's so dark. I can't see it either. See some ones.
These ones here.
Ah, you got it. This guy cheats so much. He's within striking distance. He can win this.
My God, I'm done.
I don't see any 4s. We need a 4. That's what we really need. He's so close to winning.
My God, is it still not over?
Oh my god, he didn't win? He didn't win. Okay. 6, 6, 6, 7. We got it.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're gonna save in this area. We'll just go to the next morning. So I could see if I could sell some stuff. And then we'll go start the the DLC. Alright, let's go do it. Alright. It's still raining. Let's see. Oh, it's not time to buy yet. Okay. Where is this guy? There he is.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at...
Thanks for hanging out and watching me play the dice game. It's still fun. Yeah, we're just trying to do some of the end game content. So I'm gonna sell some of this dice because I don't think we need all of them. I got 4 of these mathematicians dice and I don't know what they do. Got some molar dice. Just trying to sell the super cheap stuff. Sad greaser dice, strip dice. I don't know what the strip dice does, but it sounds cool. And I got a whole tooth set, like a whole set of dice that were teeth.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, let's see what this guy has. Oh my god, I owe the church 45,071 groschen. Oh my god, that's so much money. I paid almost 5,000 groschen. I still have 74,000. So, oh well. I guess we're doing alright. Alright, let's see.
What would you like, sir?
See if
I'll have a
we
look
can
at the
sell
web.
some stuff. I guess I went on a really bad thieving ring before I left this
I hope
area.
you'll find what you're looking for next time.
I totally forgot. Oh, it's also because I killed everyone in Trotsky Castle before we left. Oh, that makes sense. Sup, dude?
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
You never pay the church?
I'll have a look at the where.
I pay the church occasionally. I was just like, that was a lot. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. 45,000. Oh my god, that was a lot. All right, let's get rid of that one. At this point, it's not even worth it anymore, right? I like to keep this random stuff in here because you need to give it to a guy sometimes to heal him and shit like that. Buy 2 more soaps and 2 more savior snaps so I don't have
Word
to
about
actually
the good. Here.
sit there and use the alchemy because you guys hate it when I do the alchemy. I love the alchemy personally, but no one else likes it. Alright, let's see. Anything on the horse we can sell? Oh, a ton of stuff. Let's sell. I have this minting die, but it's 42,000. I don't think anyone in here can. I don't think anyone in here can afford that. I got this player mark. It's a secret player mark to enter the lair of the All Saints. I haven't done that yet. I don't know what what that is.
Grüß dich.
What do you...
Your Henry is a student of Jan Haas, who was against indulgences. Oh, ooh, you got a little bit of a backstory. I like that. You are a history guy, though, so that makes sense. I like that backstory, dude. That's pretty cool. The guy has a little of a backstory. I like it. Yeah, my Henry was just a delinquent who got his mom said stop being a delinquent in the end game. She's like, you have stolen from so many people, like we didn't raise you that way. But I have so many goddamn badges. So many freaking badges, man. So many badges. I don't even know what to do with all of them. I've been trying to sell these badges and get rid of them.
I'd like to discuss the...
That? Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Alright. I guess we've done everything that we can here, so let's go to the castle. Oh, not the castle. We're gonna start the DLC, which is. Whoa! I'm gonna check out this guy first. There's a tailor over here.
My humble respect.
What do you have?
Let's see if there's anything I could sell him. Nope. Can't sell him anything.
What can you do?
I need some stuff. Nothing. Sorry, dude. Sorry to tease you with the possibility of making a sale. That would suck to be sitting here and then just this guy walks up and like waste your time. Okay, so we gotta go up here. Where's the apple orchard? Alright, let's go start the DLC. I guess we can complete that mission for the miller.
Quick!
That we totally forgot about, but that's about it. Okay, we're on the edge here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, let's see. Where is this guy supposed to be? He's supposed to, I think we're right here. So we gotta go into the other.
Whoa! Whoa!
If anyone knows where this guy is, tell me. I hear somebody talking to me. Where is he? Where is he?
Right, just untie myself like it was that simple.
Is this guy tied up? I hear him talking. Where are we? We're up here. There's a guy talking around here.
What a fool I was to play with them at all.
I can hear someone talking. Ah, there he is. Oh, you can hear him from very far away. Ah, here we go. This is starting it. The DLC! Brushes with Death.
Is that everything you know? It's hopeless. God's sake. Can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You catch yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
I don't know. He's
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much.
Looks like a crazy
I
man.
was
should leave him alone.
standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
Fucking wolves.
I'm, watching your back, friend.
You know what? I started this.
You can count on that.
Streaming. Punching wolves. We should end the game punching wolves. Let's punch wolves.
Man against wild beast. That would make a painting. Tan their hides.
Jeez, keep on running away on
Give it to them, the beasts. Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts. You're doing great.
What have you found, boy?
Get them.
I started my streaming career punching wolves. Alright, it ran off. Let's go! Freddy, good to see you, dude.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me?
But literally, my first stream ever, I got stuck in the woods wearing my good gear with no armor, and I had to punch
Thank you,
wolves.
lad.
on
I'd
a-
like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's alright.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You're a strange man.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you get
Where
that
did you actually
skull?
get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Ooh, interesting. Why do you speak so vaguely? That's what I want.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for
This guy's
you,
vague as shit.
I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning.
So I
or
haven't read
appropriate to
anything of what
say.
this is. Just so you know.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Who's they?
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were two of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Alright, happy to help.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
What do you need? Do you even have anything to play me with? What do you need help with? I don't feel like helping you. What do you need help with?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Alright, I'll help you. Ooh, let's tell him that.
Alright, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
Alright. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
You know what? I am a murderer. I have murdered quite a bit of people.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
Alright then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Okay, can I talk to him any? No. Alright, folks, let's go do our thing. Let's see here. Is there anything I can take from this guy? You know what? I'm gonna take your salami. Because I'm gonna
Here,
give it
Mutt!
to Mutt. I'm gonna give Mutt some meat. Big old pork tenderloin. So he said, hey, let's not have any more killers, but I think this is a good point of time to go over our statistics. So far we are 171.6 hours into the game. About 4,000 world time has passed, which is, let's see here, what is that? 4,000 world hours, which would come to divided by 24. Oh, 166 days have passed inside of Skeletons since we got jumped. We've acquired close to 450,000 Groschen. We currently own, the most that we've ever had was 79,000 on us. Distance traveled 632 kilometers. Let's see here. I'm looking for total time as an alcoholic 18 hours. Total time drunk 360. Let's see here. Let's go into combat. There's no sex on this one. Okay. Let's do combat. So far, we've dealt 103,208 points of damage. We've killed 532 enemies, but then we've killed 584 people. So I guess like 52 of them were not enemies. We've killed 84 animals. We've killed some people with the crossbow, not very many. Let's see here. Number of master strikes performed 15. Not bad. A lot of combos. We've done a lot of combos. Crime total, we stole 372,405 Groschen rounded up. We've stolen 5,436 items. And then we pickpocketed about 13,000 Groschen in value so far. That's not bad. We've defeated a lot of locks, 405. We've looted 588 corpses. We've killed 117 civilians. Points of interest discovered 1,665. We've completed 139 quests. We've failed 3 quests. I don't know what they are. And we found some fast travel points, but there's no fast travel. We've haggled our way out of things a lot. We've saved a lot of money on Groschen. We've completed a ton of persuasion checks, speech checks, and everything like that. Let's see, crafting. We made 739 potions. We've read 300. We've read here. Let me see. Let's do that. Skill books read 54. We've written works read 173. Skill books successfully read fully 554 again. Let me see here. Items fully repaired 2,086. Total weight of herbs collected 362 kilograms. Interesting. Gambling, we were really low. Dice games lost 22. Dice games won 59. Total Groschen made 1,948, and people beaten at dice 23. Okay, so that's our stats. I just wanted to go over that since we were here with him saying, hey, we don't need another murderer, but apparently I've murdered a bunch of people. I've done a lot of things. So no wonder our mom at the end of the game was like, hey, you've been a little shit. And here we are. Let's go hunt down those guys. There's Trotsky Castle behind us. Where are these guys? Ah, yes, they're down here. Optional. Get the painter's gear. So yeah, that was yeah, we've done some stuff.
Quick!
I can't believe how many days have passed. 166 days have passed. In game. Makes sense. It's a long campaign. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people on me summing up the stats. But hey, that seemed like a good point of time to go through our stats. With him saying we don't need more murderers. Poor guy. He didn't know who he was talking to. Alright, so I think we went a bit too far. Yeah, I think we went too far. Something here, I guess. Oh, wait, that was the first camp. Oh, no, that's the wagon. That's the wagon.
Go!
Ah, here we are.
Whoa! Whoa!
How are you feeling now? Any better?
I told you, I'm fine. Watch out, someone's here.
Hey guys, what's up?
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Let's see here. Let's do some,
You don't really want to talk about him, do you? Did he do something to you?
Not entirely. That is, maybe. The whole thing was really weird.
Okay.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Interesting dude.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Alright.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah? But that's it, nothing else.
Well, at least I know where I stand now. I'm off to squeeze those dice out of Clovis.
Well, good sir.
Let's get the brushes out of this guy.
I still want to ask about...
Give me
You
the
know
brushes.
Look, this whole thing stinks.
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
You know what? let's just, yeah.
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble nude pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. I let take care for now.
Oh, this guy is not gonna give me the frickin' thing.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voiter. You'd like to have them back.
Painter?
Don't even try it. THRU has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, THRU mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of... And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him. Wait, well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling THRU that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out.
THRU said you have the painter's dice.
Hang on, just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Let's play him for him.
How about we play for them?
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
More dice rolls. Let's do this. It's a good thing we played a lot of dice. Can we play any? Alright, that's it. We're gonna use the devil's dice.
Today's my lucky day. I can
No, it
feel
ain't,
in my
bro.
bones.
You're gonna get fucked up. Well, that wasn't the lead I wanted. Do it again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Alright, we'll just call that good. Alright, so we're trying to get this guy's dice back. These guys are assholes, so...
That'll do me. Roll.
These guys are total assholes, man. Do it again. Come on, give me some good rolls here. Again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
5. Let's call it good. So he's ahead. Oh shit.
Like this.
See a 5.
What? Oh, come on.
Alright, come on, give it to me. I got a 600. We'll just take that. We're ahead. We could still do a good run here. 1, 1.
Yep.
He could have got more. He could have got 300.
These ones here. Like this.
Going all out. It's a 6.
My God!
It's a 4.
Oh, come on!
Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, we got 5, 5, 5, 700? Just take that. It's not a bad roll.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. But then we'll gotta get a bow and arrow so we can play this guy for
These ones
shooting.
here.
This guy busted.
Oh, no! Not good.
I guess this helps my gambling addiction today. Just take that one. Alright, scratches that itch, brah. Scratches that itch. Alright. Got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh, we got it again. Oh, we got it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Now we're just running up the score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll just end it.
My God, by thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
Beat
I'd
the
say
shit
there's
out of
some
him.
devilry at play.
Yeah, I have the
No
devil
devilry
dice.
here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. Mate. Hey there, stranger.
Okay, so
Come
we
and
got
join
those
us. If
back.
you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire and...
Is that it? What is that guy over there again? God, now I gotta go buy a fucking bow. Ugh. Gotta go get a bow now. I didn't know I needed a bow. I thought I could talk that guy into it. I was just gonna beat him up and take it. Let's go get a bow. It's not that far. It's pretty close.
Go!
Excuse me?
Show me your wares.
Does this guy have a bow? Yeah, he does. Good. Pretty shitty bows. My range is horrible, so we're gonna use a quick finger.
Word about the... Wow. Here. Many thanks. You, sir. And come
Okay,
again.
let's get out of here. Let's go back to that guy.
On the nose, but he was just afraid of women.
Guess we should save it when we get back there.
Quick!
Okay. Okay, alright, so let's do a quick save. I'm gonna take a quick finger because I am not the best at archery. But we'll see. Alright, asshole.
I challenge you to a shooting match. You wager the brushes, and I'll put up groschen. What do you say?
I accept. Got everything you need?
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself.
I physically... Oh, I don't have it equipped. Okay. Alright. Damn. Just when I thought it was going to be easier. Okay. This. There we go.
I challenge you to...
I accept.
I'll check if I haven't... Alright.
Take up your positions. Let them fly.
Watch and learn. Oh shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody.
I actually almost never played with bows. So there's a serious chance here that I might fuck this up.
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Oh, I ran out of arrows. Oh shit. If he hits that thing, we lose. Oh, he
I can't
missed.
even piss. Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Alright, we got everything.
Is it just me? Or...
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his, and in
Four Leaf?
we stick together. He plays dice like the devil, so he calls himself Four Leaf Clovis. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better.
How about you're a falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
You're a falcon?
Every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
Alright.
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we make a living.
Alright, hold on. Alright, we're done. Okay. Just a second here. Sorry, my friend's sending me a text here. Let's go about it. Alright, so let's go about our business. I kind of want to beat those guys up, but here we are. Let's go to Trotsky Castle now. Kind of works out because I gotta find those. That fucking book. Oh, it's here too. I'm trying to beeline it to the castle. Anyways. Yeah, I heard that this quest is like around 6 to 12 hours long, so we'll see. Not sure. This is the first part, and it was just kind of a go get this, do this kind of thing, so.
Go!
I haven't been back to the castle since he kicked me out of there, so I don't know if we have to fight our way in or what. Von Burgo here?
My humble Good day. Good day.
My God, lad. What?
I'm covered in blood?
What do you have?
I didn't know I was covered in blood. Let's sell him that one.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, let's see here. I didn't know I was covered in blood. Oh, it's the wolves. This asshole.
How can I help you today, friend?
I beat him in fist fights.
I'll have a look at the way.
Kind of want to sell this bow. It's really shitty. Let's see. Does he have anything I can sell him? Nothing's super cheap. Everything is so freaking expensive that I got. Sell him this. You don't have enough money, but I don't care.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't care. You don't have enough money. This is my bed. Okay. Guess we could go. Where's the fucking book? Let's track that too. Okay, we're in the search area. I gotta talk to this guy, the stable boy. Talk to the stable boy about him? Where's the stable boy? What is this? Find out what the stable boy knows from this guy. Where's that guy? Find the book for the miller. Where could this nobleman be? Where's the stable boy? This is the fucking stable right here.
This weather.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Christ! Pardon me.
There's this quest over here that I totally forgot that I had. Apparently there's a stable guy I'm supposed to talk to here. Just checking all the NPCs.
Excuse me. Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him,
already kicked
watch
Von
out for
Gergo's-
spies, Sir Otto. But
I
fear not,
kicked his ass.
I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted. To the side that Nick Vard's on,
just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses.
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you'll forge one, buy one, or even steal one. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berg, my servant. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in.
You wanted a sword?
I'm not gonna.
I don't want an invisible sword.
How about we just pay?
I'll gladly give you some grosh.
Only spy. Unless you had more, then I'd believe you ain't.
5,000.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to have...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, deeds talk louder than...
Alright.
I'll think of a way.
Let's go get this asshole sword. That's so funny. This random guy wants us to get him the sword. It's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. This random asshole wants a sword. All this shit for just some random little quest that I forgot that I had. Okay. Let's put that back on. Okay. Sharpshooter's bolts. I totally forgot that I even had this quest.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Let's see if I got a sword in here. Am I shit here? I don't have to deal with this asshole. Oh, there's a good freaking bow in there. Of course, there's a good bow in there. I hate.
I'll have a look at the...
Giving this guy commerce. I hate his guts. Alright, let's give him a sword. Long and good one. Alright. Let's give him that. Buy this one just
I
in
was
case.
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
He doesn't like it. Let's see if it's a good enough quality for him.
If you'd lend me your book when it's time to sow winter grain.
May God give you health, sir.
Where's that guy?
What if you lent me the
He
bullock
ran
on
off.
Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you? No.
That guy ran off. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword?
Alright, let's give him a sword. Yeah, he wanted a long sword.
Perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Go and kill that guy. I guess he's on the outside of the castle, so we'll just not worry about that quest right now, and let's just go talk to the painter. because I don't want to deal with that anymore. This guy's just a dick. Alright, so he's up in the small tower, I guess. I always mix up which one's which. Okay, so we just came in here. We need to go to the right. Hold on a second. Oh, hey, ladies.
What'll it be?
My body is in.
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know.
Great.
Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the.
Certainly.
It's a little
No problem.
It's a little tacky, but let's haggle for services.
All right then. Let's get to it.
Okay, let's haggle for services. A little tacky. All right.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But
Let's go get that guy now. Oh. She won't let me eat it. Gotta go all the way up. Ah, there he is.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
All right.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
All right. I reckon I should trust the one who ended up tied to a tree, rather than those who tied him up.
I see it exactly the same way. Tell me,
Oh, I
how
learned all
did
these
things
symbols.
end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, we learned
And don't
all-
think
we
I'm going to
learned all
express
of
my
them.
gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
You seem to know an awful lot about
It
me.
feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
I don't even use shields.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
I have a shield. Let's just hold on a second because I gotta get the shield off of the horse. I think I have a shield on the horse. I don't. God damn it. I didn't have my shield on me. I guess this is why it takes 8 hours to play the game. Alright, go down here, get the shield. Feed Mutt
Here
while
you
we're
go.
here.
Take it.
Good boy. Guess we can. I know I have a shield in here. Nope, no shield. Damn it. I thought I had a shield. Did I get rid of it? Maybe I got rid of it. Oh, I gotta buy stuff from this asshole again.
I'll have a look at the wear.
Alright, let's see. You have a good shield over here. I need some ammo for my crossbow. While I'm here. How many shields? This guy really doesn't have any shields?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Ugh. This is frustrating.
What then? You silly doggy.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. And get this, Milovoshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody did it and shouldn't be chucked him into the water. The river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone. This is the guard shacks over
Exactly.
here.
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell friends and bashing.
I don't have a shield, man. Is there anyone in here? Anybody I can get a shield in here? Maybe I can steal it. He'll probably like send me to go get one if I don't have one. Maybe he'll give me one. I don't know. Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay, so we'll go upstairs.
I have a job for you.
At your service, Mom. Can you read? No, Mom. Numbers are big, but not letters.
You can help me then. I need you to take a letter to someone.
Right, let's go upstairs.
I suppose I can do that. What's in the letter?
It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to.
Yes, Mom.
Come and see me in an hour.
This guy says, hey, I'll paint your shield. And I was like, fuck, I don't have a shield. Now I'm looking to see if I can get a damn shield or not. I'll take that. Guess this is the reason why it takes so long to finish this mission. Nothing there. It's the Chamberlain's, but the Chamberlain's dead. This is straight up trespassing in here. Or is this the ladies? This is where all the ladies. Yeah, this is where the ladies are. Sell some soap. I don't think the ladies will have. The ladies of the castle will have shields. They have a sword. Some perfume. Now he's upstairs again.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I know there's stuff in here. Let's see what we got. Hard. totally should have just grabbed a shield before he came over here. I was in Kuttenberg. Could have had a cool shield, but no. I sold everything. I sold everything. Like a dumbass. Now this guy wants to paint my shield and I don't have one. Let's take a look. This is Von Toth's area. This is where I killed Von Toth. Maybe he has a shield up here. It's not hard. Oh, this is the guard room. Oh, perfect. The guard room will have shields. Nope. God damn it. There's no shields here. Alright, let's just go talk to that guy. He'll probably be like, oh, here's a shield. And then I'll be like, damn, I wasted all that time. Okay, he's downstairs. He's on this level. Oh, he's over there. I don't owe the church anything. I swore I heard like somebody walking. That's why you saw me stop there. 'Cause I don't want to get like kicked out of the castle right now. There's a lot of badges and stuff. I'm just taking all that stuff because I don't know what it... if it has anything that I need for the quest or not. I don't need anything. Ooh, spectacles. Take all the books. Right. What you got over here? Alright, he's in here. There's probably a freaking thing right in here. Probably,
Get a hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
I don't see any,
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Why not? I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Does the name Nickford mean anything to you?
Aye, a local nobleman. He wanted me to paint his portrait. And to make him look young. I forgot about it. To tell you the truth, it was quite the challenge.
Have you seen him lately? I'm trying to find him.
Not in a while, but as you know, I spent some time tied to a tree. I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Okay.
Can you paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, so...
Alright, I guess.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Oh man, he's a weirdo. Alright.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone. So that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
I think so. Let's do it very hard.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle.
Interesting.
He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head. so people sometimes mistake him for the devil.
Interesting.
So, what do you say?
He's Pan.
Will you help me find his shrine?
Sounds like blasphemy.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think
I've seen
anyone
a
still
couple of
prays
them
at
already.
them. But they're here.
I found a couple of them.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
Alright, sounds like blasphemy, but I'll just help.
Alright, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov.
Okay.
And talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Okay, how do you know about this old woman?
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners.
All right,
You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Okay. Alright, so we have that now. Let's see here. You said we can look at things. This is all indication as robbing. I don't see a cat. Okay, we are going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back, and we're going to get with this. This is Vibing with Victor. We're going to be, it's about 3 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Just stick around, and then we'll keep on going into the DLC, and I'll be right back. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all
sit here and touch a little grass.
Because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right. Thank you for joining me. We're coming back. We're playing the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're 173 hours in, and this is our last ride with Henry. So let's get back into it. And as we're like riding Pebbles out of here and stuff, we'll I guess I'll just grab something to eat here. I have an enchilada here, so I'm gonna eat that. I want to welcome you back, and we're gonna ride around the what is it? The Trotsky Castle here and see if we can find that guy with the damn book, because I think that guy is just like dead somewhere out here. So let's see what we got. That's the scribe.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First,
Who exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. His chambers are, and he took his meals down in the... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the night, or...
So I just have to...
Nickvard always... I'm not surprised you can't find him.
That's everything I
need. Find this guy forever, man.
About that lost...
Please tell me you've...
Not yet.
Tell me what you've learned.
It looks like Nick, he told Regina it would... He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I kept telling Nickvard, don't carry books around. And what does he do? It sounds like, please look outside the castle.
Alright, let's, oh. This guy just tell me where he is? The main spot's over there now. I think he kind of told me where he was. He's on the outside. Okay, let's go outside.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Alright, let's go outside. We'll ride around the castle, see if we can find him. Let's see. Okay, so I think that guy is over here, and we're coming out this way. Yeah, we're coming out this way.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Yeah, we're right there. Okay. Yeah, I think this guy is like somewhere along the castle ledge. Maybe he fell out of the toilet or something. Let's track it. Know if we're in the search area or not. God, I hate quests like this, man. Find somebody. Oh my God, we almost died. We almost ran off the ledge here. Oh jeez, this is why. Whoa! We're just gonna wait. Yeah, wait until daylight so I don't run off the ledge on accident. That's too funny. Oh my goodness, I almost died. Wow. Alright. I know, Subutai. I almost died there. You see that? I was running around this edge. Like, almost ate it. God, where is this guy? I know he's, like, outside.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
Oh, this is where Ishtan.
A long way up. The arsehole flew for a long time.
Can I push over his cross? Ooh.
To remember you by.
What? Take your fucking shit, man. Oh, it's horrible. It's not as good as I thought it'd be. A little bit of closure. Oh, we got a quest marker. Yeah, I took it. I took it. I definitely grabbed it. I wanted to kick over shit though. Oh my god, he's right here.
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Alright, where's the coat?
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel once, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Alright, so let's see here. Bring the book to the miller. Jesus Christ, he's all the way over there? Okay. So we're over here. We gotta go to the west to Tarkov. All the way over there. I think his body is there earlier in the story too, before it's buried. Okay, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Dude, Pebbles, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I think that's Tarkov over there.
Quick!
Yeah, the devs thought of everything in this game. That's cool. I think it's pretty cool, dude, that you can find them later.
May God give...
Hey, dude, I'm back.
What's new around here?
I don't know about him. It's all been quiet. Farewell, sir.
Let's save the game. Think about it this way. Your apprentice has been gone this entire time, and then he just walks back. Like, what the heck? Like, you would be there the entire time if you're his apprentice. Right? Alright. So I'm eating some dinner as we're playing. Alright. So one of the cool things about this town is when I first started streaming, it was like my second or third game, and an NPC in here, something the Mouth, I think is his name. He's around here somewhere, and He
Greetings. What
I'd like to play dice.
game would you like?
So there's an NPC here, and it was like my third stream, I think. And some people from Warhorse came in, and it was the Warhorse YouTube channel guy, and he hung out for a little bit. He or she or they, I don't know, but they hung out for a while. And whoever was running the YouTube account, they hung out and they talked to me for about 45 minutes. It was just me and like 2 other guys on. So it was me, my phone, because no one else was watching, and like some random dude, and like Warhorse came in, and they hung out with me for a while. And this is like my 3rd stream, and I'm like totally new to everything, and I'm like, maybe I can actually be a streamer someday. So I thought it was pretty cool, and I just want to tell you guys about
Nice.
it. But we're going to see if we can find. We're going to see if we can find that guy while we're here. I'm pretty sure this guy is like the devil or something that we're working for the quest. But we'll see. I don't have a defense. Double the score of your last throw. Can only be used twice per game. Okay, I'll do one of those. But yeah, that's kind of how I started. All right, let's 3, 3, 3. Let's do it again. It's kind of funny. She was like, "I heard about you." I guess I'm a pretty good dice bowl player. Whoa.
That's enough for me.
We'll just take that. We're rolling, trying to hit all of their combos.
What's your name, good?
We'll just take that. She's ahead. This gal is like the hardest one to beat. I've heard she's like the hardest person to beat.
There. It looks better already. Well, wasn't too bad sitting here.
I'm gonna use my badge, because that was a good roll. That was a really good roll, so I doubled it. I don't usually play with the badges, but
Good day.
Good day.
oh yeah, we'll take that. Okay.
So that's your plan, is it?
We won. Alright, let's go find that guy. So the NPC that person voiced was the mouth?
No. Strange, eh?
Where is he? So yeah, it's kind of, that was like the first thing that really happened that made me think that, you know what, I can stream. And I'm not a very good streamer, and I'm not very famous or anything like that, but this guy right here, so the person that was on the Warhorse account did the motion capture and voice for this person. So I just wanted to say, hey, you know, that's kind of cool. And they came in and they talked to me when I only had 2 people in stream and no one was watching me. So it's just kind of cool. Alright, we gotta go all the way out. this road, and then there. There's a poaching quest we could do out here too, but we're just mostly trying to stay on this quest right now.
Go!
Oh, did we go down towards the game master? I think we went down to the game master on accident. We did. Okay. Yeah, we did. Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll just see if we can buy something while I'm here.
My humble
While I'm out and about, I need to see
I'll have a
if
look at the-
any of these guys has a shield, so I need to find a good shield while I'm out here. Alright, this guy doesn't have any bolts that I need.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Oh, they're trainers. Maybe he'll train me. No, he can't train me anymore. Maybe this guy can train me.
Jesus Christ, be... Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so we're over here. We gotta go down here, and then we'll hit the tanner. I didn't say this earlier. Oh my god. Pebbles! Ran into a tree. Okay, I can't blame Pebbles for that. That was my fault. Okay, so I didn't say it earlier, but there's no fast travel in hardcore. So that's why you see me just taking the long way the whole time. There's no fast travel. Alright, let's see if we can talk to this lady. There's the tanner.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. But I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Whoa.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
She's gonna hit on us.
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. They might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless.
I swear I'm gonna have to.
Honestly, I
dance with
kind of
her or
hope I'll
sleep with
forget
her.
him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so
horrible.
much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Okay, then we gotta go pick flowers for the old lady. Let's go find some valerian. It's white. Thistle. Ah, here we go. I know. This is not it. This is something else. Valerian gives me night terrors. I mean, valerian root, it's a sleep aid in real life, but it's an unproven sleep aid if you're the FDA. But it gives me night terrors. I can't take that stuff.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
I swear, if I'm gonna have to sleep with this old lady, my Henry's not gonna be excited.
Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Veloster. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Veloster always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going
have to
dancing.
dance with her.
Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in
But can you
years.
fit it?
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That is...
If it helps you remember...
All right.
Alright. Okay, we got this dress. I'm so glad I got all those tailoring kits before we left. Let's fix our shoes too while we're at it. Okay. We fixed the dress.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Alright, let's
All right. I'll
Oh,
dance
I
with
knew
you.
it.
Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up
Do I have to
crippled.
give her a
Well,
little dance?
Then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
Ugh. This dirty old lady.
I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
We're getting
And
it.
soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Gloucester. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so.
Oh my goodness, we got an achievement for that.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a
We
bull?
got an achievement for that.
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a
man,
moment.
We gotta search all the places.
What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what, don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Okay. So now they gave us 3 locations to go search. And again, I'm on hardcore, so it's very hard to find these places. So here, where are we? The first one. We're up here. Okay, so we'll come down here. We'll take it down here. Blah blah blah. Is this Birds of Prey? Where is this? There's another one here. Birds of Prey. You can hit this along the way, I guess. I kind of don't want it to get distracted though, so we'll run down this way and we'll hit the main road. We'll come out here, take a left, follow it down. And one thing too, on hardcore, you don't see any waypoints, so that also kind of makes it a little bit difficult to get around. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Like I said, this is we're doing what we can here. I guess let's put on our heavy gear. We're gonna be going down here. See what we can get into. Quick! Like I said, there's no fast travel, there's no waypoints. You can see my compass, it's just blank. So it takes us forever to get around and navigate. We do it. We'll figure it Okay, so I'm coming down these rocks. There's rocks on the left and the right. I think we're right here. I don't think we went that far yet, but there's rocks on the left and the right. Oh, there's a grave. Ooh. There's the camp, so we're here. Ah! Oh!
He's been lying here for ages.
What do we got? Oh, a noose. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Kind of cool, I guess. Kinda cool. Just a random little thing to find. Need to get a shield. Quick now here. That also means we are right in here. Here's the rocks. And then here's the first churn. And then here's the first churn, so we gotta go up here. Am I looking at the directions correct? Yeah, we need to go up here. Okay, here's a spot.
What's that you got?
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
Okay. Point of interest.
Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Velas.
Okay. Nothing up there. Oh, there's a bird's nest, though. Oh, I missed. It swayed too much. Can't tell you how many times I've shot down these nests. There's nothing in them except eggs. I mean, it's cool. Like, sometimes there's stuff in them. There's birds. There's like feathers and stuff like that. And it's still kind of cool. Okay, so that was the first one. Alright, we're back to the road. Let's get on pebbles. Oh, you found something, Mutt? These pebbles walking away. Okay, so we got that one. Gotta go down here. We'll go around. And we'll try to find the poacher. Oh, we're gonna run past this enemy camp. Nice.
Go!
What are these guys just doing here? I don't like it. Let's get some stuff on here. They're Cumans. I think they're just standing here hanging out. Nope, they're not hanging out. They're not hanging out. I'm seeing if they were going to talk at least, but no, they were not going to talk. They didn't even touch me. Pebbles. Got all excited. I thought they were going to be able to talk about it. Okay. I think that was the huntsman. What is he doing all the way out here?
Whoa.
No, it's just a random guy.
Whoa! Quick!
All these guys are hostile. We're gonna save the game just in case we get overconfident. Just in case we get overconfident. Yeah, all these guys are hostile. Good boy, Mutt.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
Oh.
I'll rip your ass open!
They're hitting us.
Show your stuff! You can't stand up to this! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! To hell with this! Fuck this! My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Okay, so we got all these guys. They weren't very high level, but there was a lot of them. Got anything over here? I don't think they do. I love eating their food. Whenever I can, I eat their food. Who do we got on right now? Is it just it's just me with a bunch of the homies, or who's here? Be happy to chat with you if you guys want. Alright. We had Freddy earlier. We had Subutai, Third Eye. Yeah. It's a good stream. Got some activity, I like it. Okay, we ate all their food. We ate. So
Look what I have
Mutt
for you.
eats. He's a good boy. So this spot over here, this is where you get ambushed in the beginning of the game. So if you go over here, there's this little spot here. You can put all your money and stuff here if you want to. So I just want to point that out to you. And that is right. I'm in the animation. I can't hit the map. That is right here on the map. Right here is where the enemy camp is. So just want to point that out to you. And this is actually your camp in the beginning. So let's see. It's fitting that we came through. Ah, there's a shield, but it's really shitty. We'll just take all their stuff. It's a really shitty shield. This guy. And then there's some poachers we have to find here. Got some bandits over here. Shot him in the dick. got glitchy? That's gonna kill him. Can't believe we missed this so many times. I think we hit MUTT. I think we hit MUTT. He'll come back. Really good armor. This guy has really good armor. He has a shield too. It's not a good one. A crossbow. Has to ambush these soldiers, huh? Okay, put that away. Something up here. I'm trying to find these poachers for the game master. We're in the search area. It's a pretty small search area though. Go back. Smart search area. Oh, here we go. Here they are.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Oh, hey, dude.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate, so I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Bergau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
Yeah, I found you, dude.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
Ah, that was me.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough.
Okay, we already asked him everything about...
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch up, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
What do you propose?
So,
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. Places hardly... There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak.
I don't know either of those.
You see?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions.
What if you told him you didn't find...
Oh, I got a speech check here. I think this is it. I think that's the only thing I gotta do for this one. Oh, this poor guy's gonna hang.
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed, you stop poaching for a couple of days, and then it'll start all over again. I can't take that chance.
But it wouldn't be like that.
We're done talking about it. You're going with me.
So this is how it ends up.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. They fast traveled us. Maybe we should have waited for that. Oh, well. We'll just get out of here.
Well, Statek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment.
That's what you get. You watch my whole company get got killed, so this is what happens.
Scum.
He didn't have anything I wanted. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we? Oh, we're just outside of the graveyard. Okay. Did that complete that? For birds of prey? No, I have to go all the way back there. They're making me go all the way back there. Okay. Alright, I gotta do it anyways. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna run over there and tell that guy that we got him. No more dilly-dallying. We're gonna go and try to find this spot. I didn't know it was gonna take us over here. I would have just waited and used that as a free fast travel. should have just used that for fast travel. Oh well. Oh well, here we are. Gives us time to sell stuff at least.
What do you need?
What do you have for...
Sell some stuff to you. You get a deal.
Word about the...
Here.
What? I'm glad you found
Everyone
what you were
gets
looking
a
for.
deal
Careful.
today, because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Just sell this to this guy.
Show me your...
Oh good, this guy has real shields. Okay. Perfect. We'll take a real shield from that guy. Whose ring is this? Interesting. You get a deal.
Let's talk about the...
Get a huge
That
deal.
well.
Thank you.
I don't care
And come
anymore.
again.
Hey, dude.
Here, Mutt.
I'm sorry you got hit. Poor boy.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Let's give you another snossage.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Wie geht's, mein Freund? Show me your wares.
We gotta stop getting distracted. I'm trying to hold on to that. Oh, he doesn't have any money.
Let's talk about the... Here.
Oh, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I don't care anymore. Didn't have any money.
Go! Quick!
What can I do for...
I'll have a look at...
Sell some stuff. God, I got so many badges.
Let's talk about the price.
What?
Here.
Many thanks. Glad to be of help to you, sir.
I'm just saving the game up here. So I also have my chest up here. Okay, let's see what we got to put in here. Nothing. Okay. Let's just save the game. Save the game for 1 hour, and then we'll run over there, talk to that guy. Okay, game saved. God, we're already 4 hours in the stream. Jeez. I feel like we're not even halfway done with this quest.
Here we are. Good.
So we keep on getting distracted. Okay, now we're overeating.
Greetings.
Greetings, hot owl.
Okay. So we're over here. I'm gonna follow this up here until we hit this thing, and then we'll go over there and we'll turn in the quest with that guy. It wasn't quite needed.
Quick!
But we did clear up some loose ends. Now we gotta go over here, do this stuff.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and hauled him off to the bailiff in Troskowitz, like you told me.
My, you don't waste time, lad. If I had a few more like you, I would...
Not worth...
Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one.
I'll
I'm ready.
accept it, but I'm not gonna do it yet.
Where did...
That's the problem. Almost all...
I get it. What should I do with...
Same as last. I know if you can find...
Right. Is there anyone around here?
Ask the Tam, or even better, she'll tell you.
Right. Right.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
Jeez. How long is that quest? Birds of Prey. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Alright, now we're up here. We're way up here. We gotta go down here. I mean, we are right on it. We are right on it. It's right next to us. Let's just go down there and talk to him. We could follow it around on the way back. This is our final go through, so being a little bit thorough right now.
Quick.
I didn't know he was going to give us another one. Only did the DLC stuff.
Whoa!
I have to talk to that crazy old lady who was sexually harassing us.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry,
I want to ask you something.
better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pav. You talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her.
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all it.
I see. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. Depends. But the better hides go for fat.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas?
No, I ain't like. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me, but it's not that often. They don't bring much. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals.
So you're a tanner?
Indeed. I don't bother with any.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so?
I don't know, but if Prague was to go...
Did you have some falling out?
Nothing I know. I'm not the kind of...
No.
You're telling me.
Have you seen any traps?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know.
You know,
at most. It's pretty fun.
Have you any idea where...
God knows. Maybe somewhere...
Yeah, that's good.
Well, but I don't know.
I didn't know that.
But don't get your hope.
Thanks.
Alright, that's a whole lot of nothing. He said this old lady would tell us.
Greetings.
Show me your where.
Let's see if she'll take any of this. You know what? You're out in the middle of nowhere. You're gonna get this gold cup for no reason.
So who Well, you'd better say. And when he passed away...
So you took her...
I couldn't very well. But whenever she get...
And what brought you all...
Take it deep. Not that I actually want.
He's talking about the
Just
crazy
between
lady.
But to tell the truth, I don't know. See you soon, my friend.
Right. We gotta go talk to the fisherman. Who's over here? Some nice horses.
I'm here on gamekeeper.
The gamekeeper, you say?
I'm looking for a poacher in the...
Ah, I see. My wife can...
All right.
Well prepared. She's got it all clear in her head from the first...
The tanner?
Like what?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of...
Right. And what do you think about this?
He's an ordinary... He sells fun. I set him up. My past supplied every...
Do you think your wife's...
I don't have to see it. But to answer you... But even if it is...
You were talking about...
Like all the others, I couldn't say for sure. I don't talk to him.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay, so that guy's saying stuff like, hey, everyone's suspicious with what they do with all this stuff. How's the tanner have all these hides all the time?
Rostatek, have you seen or heard?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest... Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them...
The tanner's a tanner. So he...
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. But you know what? What's he got hidden in his workshop, apart from...
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two...
I haven't actually seen... I just know. I'll gladly...
I'm afraid that won't... Where does your hatred...
I beg your pardon?
Sorry.
Is there an 11th command? I couldn't give a damn. He lives like a... And he's always making nasty... Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well, and no one... It'd be a miracle.
Or maybe he's just very...
Skilled my art.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget...
I'll bear that in. Thanks.
You're quite... Farewell, sir.
Okay, so she's like, check out his workshop. And then there's this spot behind her hut. You follow it and you'll find a shrine. So we go out here, we'll find the shrine. Crosses in the rocks, there's the shrine, and there's a spot way up here, and there's a poacher's camp, okay? I wonder if we can get in his workshop. This is like a dumb, distracting little quest, but oh well. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff here. It is... Oh, that's what she was talking about, that little spot over there. That spot. Breaking in. This is a very hard? Why is it a very hard? There's gotta be something suspicious in here if it's a very hard. Nothing that screams I'm a poacher yet, besides all of the gear.
The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
This guy's got a lot. Okay. So, Let's see here. Let's put on our combat gear. Oh, we don't have any bullets in our crossbow. Let's fix that. Okay, so here's the tanner again.
Good doggy, good boy.
Okay, so we go out here. Follow this. It says there's a cross in the rocks here. What do you got, bud? Find something? Can I go up this? There we go.
What is it, Mutt?
That's cool. Just random cross out here.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
What's up?
and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay. So we did the prayer. Seeing if there was a loot or not. It's not letting me go in this. There it is. Open. Okay. Alright, so as long as MUTT doesn't knock us off. Alright. Okay, so we're up here, I guess. Gotta go further up the rocks. There's another one. Another shrine, okay. So I found that shrine. That means we're going in the right direction. Gotta go straight. We'll go through this opening here. There's a pagan idol. Okay, she said it was this way. Looking for this spot. Where is it? side. Let's go back through again. We should be like right on top of it. Little boat. Okay, so we're at the well. Ah, we're too far over. Okay, so we gotta go back up. Alright, let's go perpendicular to the water. Let's see, there's the well. So here. I think we're on the path. I think this will take us right there. Here we are.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Aye.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Nice way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Another fast travel out of here. Okay. God, now I gotta run all the way back over there and tell him again. Hey, by the way, I got him again. I don't want to get another one, dude.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
They hung him right next.
Make a record in the Chronicle.
Right next to the other guy. Okay, let's let's just try to get down to the other two places. Before nightfall. 'Cause that poor guy's gonna send us on another poaching journey if we tell him that we got it.
Quick!
Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We're having a lot of fun. Getting a lot done here. Getting a lot done.
Right, I tried the easy way. Now...
There's like 3 of them over here. Jesus. There was like 6 of them. Alright, that's what we got into. We got into some action. We've just been running around doing quests. It's about time we got into some action. Okay. It's about time we got into some action. That was a good little fight too. There was a lot of them. Okay. Let's see. Got anything I want besides the dice. Two. Just ran up and killed these guys. Okay. That's what you get. Mess around. Like they say, F around, find out. Alright, let's go. Where's our horse? God, Samine is still smoldering. We burned Samine in our playthrough on accident. We didn't know. It's a very early thing that they set you off on, if you don't know. Okay, so we're going to go down here. Actually, we're going to follow. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I'll follow this road down to the meat farmer. Cabbage farm. Okay, so we're at the bottom of the cabbage. Go down here.
Quick!
Okay, so where are we now? We're down here. Gotta go around, follow the road to the bottom. There's the bug.
Quick!
Oh, let's go back. You haven't been there since you got in that big fight. Oh, let us go back.
Quick! Oh.
Can we enter? No. Okay, that answers that question. Okay, we cannot go back into here. It's a dead zone now, so go out. And go down there. It's basically dead. Oh shit, I just followed this in. Should be like TLDR. Okay. So she said it's around here. Find the source of the stream flowing past the fortress.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol?
What's that you got?
No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Okay, it's not this one. That means it's number 3. Okay, now we know where we're at. We're down here. We gotta go up and around and then follow it back to there. Go back and around.
Quick!
Go.
Quick!
Let's try to find it. Not in the dark. It's a lot harder to find it in the dark. Whoa! Okay, there's that camp over there. We need to go into the woods now, this way. Pebbles is freaking out, man. She doesn't like going through the water. We gotta go this way. I wonder if it's scripted that it's gotta be down this way for this one. There's rocks. Oh, it's the cabbage thief. It's even further back. It's way back. Okay.
What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Eh?
Hmm?
I heard it coming from here.
Clear off!
Pray for it!
This guy was digging here. This guy was digging a grave. sneaking around at full plate right now. Very loud.
Huh. Fuck off before... Fuck you, Horton!
Nice camp here. Nice camp. Be a shame if something happened to it. Drink your wine. Alright, let's wait until morning so we can see. We'll sleep. Oh, there's a dude.
Everyone here! We've got a fast in! Nice try, you horses! Attack! Come and help us!
No one's here, dude. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. It's daylight. That guy was trying to be a hero. Do you see that? Don't be a hero. Be a Henry. Ugh. Right. Okay, let's have some wine. May as well do this a little toasty. I'm trying to max out all my levels. And drinking is actually behind right now. Mutt found all the bodies, so he's telling me the bodies are there to loot. Let's see, is there anything that we haven't leveled up yet? Let's only use our heavy weapon.
What's that you got?
It's not giving me the option to look at it. Oh wow, that's a head.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voiter here.
Let's take that dagger. Gross. Wow. Okay. So we found it. We're running out of here. That's the cabbage guy. There's more guys up here. I'm just trying to get there. Forget how to get there. Trying to hug the wall right now to get up there. I'll go that way.
Huh? Ich denke, ihr wollt.
It's fucking
Ja,
good.
die Sammetek.
I'm trying to hit him with my heavy weapon. So I need to upgrade my heavy weapon right now.
A fejükre menjetek! Harapj egy ki! Akadjon a torkodon! A francba! Nesze, te faszfej! A fejére menj! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, szepöcs!
That guy. That guy. I was trying to use my heavy weapon. So I need to upgrade. Got that guy. Should go for the heavy first. Full arm. Ah, we got a cumin shield too. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna take your food. Because you guys effed me up. Wanted to clear this camp too. Just in case they were here on the way back. Alright. Let's get out of here. We gotta go down. Alright, like I said, no fast travel. So we just gotta make our way out of here. So we are right here, roughly. Then we're gonna go back where the miller's at. Turn in the miller shit, and then we'll go try stuff at the for the other dude. We've already done all the wedding and stuff, but I think this is what we needed to do the wedding. With the miller. So at least it's still something we haven't done yet. And again, we're trying to do as much as possible, so... Let's wash all the blood off of us. Wash the sin away. by the miller.
At your service, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of not.
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his...
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from... It's time. We'll meet. You go ahead.
All right, then.
We
God bless.
don't...
Greetings to you as well.
Do we really have to do that stuff? We've already done everything.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a...
Thankfully, I have
I heard things got... Tell me about it later.
I talked to Eric.
Good to hear. But...
I'll have a look at some stuff. See if he'll buy some stuff from me. Do we want to sell the Cumin shield? Or the Knight shield? Let's hold on to both of them, actually. I've been slowly collecting these daggers. He said go to the lair. Why? What do you want? What?
My respects.
Where's this way? Is this guy gonna make a bomb? It's already past all the other stuff, and we've already completed the whole mission and everything. Like, what's this all about, dude? Can't really do much more. Already completed the main game. And now this guy wants to make a bomb.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
You're gonna give me another job.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
You're definitely making a bomb.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked here. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old. From then on, I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with...
That was pretty daring of...
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. Explosive black powder.
So I was right.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up...
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistus...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students, and we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And
it's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order.
And what will happen now?
As I said, Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for us. But now, thanks to you, we will see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I've already seen...
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
I already blew up a mine.
This book...
Everything you'd want to know about black, and especially how to...
Do you really need that much salt?
We do. Saltpeter may not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really...
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could...
All of us here are truly...
What is it you...
I was supposed to...
God has a pact.
I was supposed to...
I was supposed to...
Yeah, I've already told you...
Alright.
How did this...
Learning to shop with 5...
Alright,
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes. Let's do it.
Indeed, it...
These guys are domestic terrorists, I guess. Does that make me one? You're pretty damn close, aren't you? They're pretty close, man.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
We've stolen a cannon.
This
We've
will
already
change
done it.
history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
So he made a bomb. I learned the recipe for lead shot. I guess that ended that quest.
Listen to if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
Used in catching idiots. Black powder? I'd never have expected that.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. And now I'm not surprised. In any case, you impressed Crazel.
He's beating around the bush, and he's lucky he did.
Anyway, we're going...
Sourdough. Alright, whatever.
Well,
A nickname's a nickname. Take care then. See you later, my friend.
Who the fuck's Crazel?
you really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter.
Not exactly. I studied the writings of Bonavent, but they worked brilliantly as a
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for... I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he...
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics.
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired. That's up to you. Louis Samine has no hold over you, you know. The inevitability of God's plan.
That sounds so... Now I'm even happy.
The ideal, maybe it's time. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find...
Indeed.
God be with you.
Okay, apparently that's all that we have there. See if he'll
We've been
teleport.
with you. I've told you, but
I know about the...
That's a quick find you.
Alright.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Where's Bonnie? Yeah, we were a bit too close for comfort there.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Black powder have to start.
It's a good thing you didn't. Anyway, I hope the milk.
In the world.
Farewell.
Alright, let's get out of here. Mud's all dirty too. Covered in soot because of the black powder, obviously. Alright, let's go turn in the poacher. I guess that was cool. Didn't expect that. I thought we were going to run around and do more quests for the guys. They've been sending us on quests for like weeks. I don't like it. Okay, let's get up there. Got low Samine right now. Get off. I'm not gonna get off the game here, but I'm gonna wash my clothes. They're covered in dirt, obviously. So they blew us up. Okay, so now we gotta go. Alright. Now we gotta go up. Where are we? These are just horse races. I guess we gotta go turn in that thing. Then it'll fast travel us back. Okay, we'll just pass them. Alright, so we're coming out down here. And then we gotta go this way. This way. We gotta be pointed that way. Gotta go back to the guy in the castle, but we're gonna turn in the poacher first. Tell him that we got them. I really don't like that quest because it's just like telling us to do it over and over and over again. I don't like that. I hope it's not real. That means it'll just keep on going over and over and over. Go! But like I said, this is like the end game, so we're just kind of taking care of stuff in the end game now. Well, I haven't said it in a little bit, but the next game we're going to play is actually Fable. and we're going to work through the Fable franchise. So we're going to keep it with the fantasy, but it's going to be a little more higher fantasy. There'll be magic in this. There's no magic in this game, so I wanted to give you guys an idea of what we're playing next. We're going to start on Thursday. That's the first day that we're going to do it. I'm going to be doing a screen capture from Xbox, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I wanted to give you an idea of what we're playing next. And it's Fable, because this is our last playthrough, our last session with because as you can tell, we've beaten almost everything in here. Here's our whole quest map. The Birds of Prey, which we're turning in, and we have to we're doing the stuff for the DLC, and that's it. There's nothing else. So
I took care of that. He's in the hands of...
Excellent! Who was this?
Some arsehole
Lovely. Here's the reward, and now I'll drink to it. We can both have a little...
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
Yeah.
Is there anything more I can help you?
I don't need anything.
Is there some other gamekeeper?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here, but Nabokov has a... You can try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surround. We're both having this ghost, so it might be worth...
Oh, you got me.
God be with you, sir.
oh shit, the other guy. There's one more. It's on the south side here. How much more is this thing? This is a very long task. That should be like a real quest at this point. Alright, well... Okay, it didn't teleport us. So we're gonna go out here to Trotsky Castle.
Look what I have for you.
Have a weenie. Good boy.
You silly mutt.
Mandatory mutt munchies.
You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy. Here, mutt.
Give you a little more. There's another weenie for you. Already gave it to you.
Here, mutt.
Are you full? I think he's full. Alright, pick him up. He must be full. Okay.
There
for
now.
pebbles. Good girl.
Quick!
Alright, let's get back to Trotsky Castle now. God, I can't believe how long that task is. That should be a side quest at that point.
Quick!
Castle. Turn this quest in. Well, at least the part of the quest.
service, sir.
Okay. We'll get there in just a second.
How can I help?
I need some.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Let's go up here. Find the dude. He's all the way up, it looks like.
I'm sorry.
Ah, there he is. That him? No, that's a scribe.
I came to tell you.
Where did that madman...
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God, did you report it to...
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. What about that book?
With regard to that...
You know what? I couldn't care less that cursed tome. Forgive me.
Okay, I told him that we didn't find it. Who the hell is the guy? He just like disappeared on me. The cat ran off.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there. But don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Let's see if he'll...
Hold on.
See if he'll do my, paint my shield right now.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means.
Ooh.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Oh, shit. What do we want? Chevrons. Ooh, I like that. Ignatius. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Oh, interesting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. I like that. Okay, I'll keep it with that. Yeah, I'm okay with this one. I'll do that.
It turned out well.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pause here. And we're going to reset the... We need to reset our NVIDIA because we only have a certain amount of time on it. So just stick with me here. And it'll give me a second here to take just a 3-minute break and then we'll get right back into it. So yeah, just hang out here for a second. We're going to reset the NVIDIA and then we'll be right back, okay? So it'll be about 3 minutes. All right.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass because it's good for us. And you should drink some water. And not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor. because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. Hey,
It's not loading
Victor's
yet.
using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch
not
and watch the
loading
people down there
or-
do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out.
It's not grabbing the video.
Maybe the hummingbird will come by.
It's not grabbing it. I don't want to make it. There we go. It's grabbing it. Perfect. Well, welcome back. It's loading right now, so I'll just chat with you a little bit. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now for about 175 hours. This is our last run with Henry. We've done almost every side quest possible. We've only failed 3, and we've done 80 or something of them. But I wanted to give you a quick idea of what we're doing with the channel. So after this one on Thursday, we're going to be starting the Fable series. We're going to be starting with Fable 1, and it's going to be on my Xbox 360, and I'm going to be setting that up as a screen capture. So thank you for hanging out with me. We're getting back into the game right now, and let's make sure it loaded. And like I said, this is our final run with Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I want to thank you all for joining me, and also if you can, give me a subscribe or a follow, because we're going to be playing the game again. Like I said, we're going to be starting a new series, and it's going to be the Fable series, and I'd love for you to be there with me, because it's your support that makes this happen. And I'm not a big channel, but it's about the people that are here with me, and that's you. So like I said, it's been 175 hours together, and it's been really, really fun. So I want to say thanks to everyone, and let's get back into it. Here we are with Henry again, and thank you for hanging out in the middle of the intermission, because as you can tell, it takes us a while.
We can head to the shrine now.
So quickly.
So here we go. We're heading to that shrine. We'll see what this guy wants to do about it. And feel free to leave a comment if you want. Also, we've got a lot of homies hanging out.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
You find what you needed.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it. You'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled, or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much.
Interesting.
Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
All right.
I'll drop by then.
Is that it?
Have you decided what you need my help?
Aye.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need, but I can't do it all alone. Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever
How do
tried
you even
something
make
like
one?
this before.
I think you have to like have chicken eggs. raised by snakes or something like that.
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere? I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides...
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. But don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Ooh, there you go. That's how you do it.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. Well, what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
Well, I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong.
Could you imagine being
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Let's go. All right, so, yeah. Killed all these guys. He said one of them had a helmet, but like I didn't look at all the bodies. I usually do, but like I just didn't that time. We're down here, so we're gonna actually go out and we're gonna talk to this game hunter. Because it's along the way a little bit. Since we're down here anyways. I thought he was going to make us walk down there with him. Alright, let's go this way.
Whoa, whoa.
I hear toads. I hear toads. take a look at this. Okay, so I gotta get the egg first, and then I can get. If I put it next to where toads are, like here, like a place like here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, go this way. Well, if anything, he does know what a toad sounds like. Okay, so this guy is around here somewhere. Where's he at? We're at the fortress. Oh, it's past the fortress.
This horseman.
Whoa! Whoa!
These guys doing over here?
Hey there, Goodman. You're looking for company? Come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons. Indeed it is. But with the Lords.
Oh, all right.
No, that's not only yesterday.
What's your name? I'm Henry.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work at the church in Brownhow. By the way, I'm Cuba.
Ball man. You must have lost a lot of weight then.
Wrong on both. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so?
You were ambushed by...
Aye. But I'm too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it.
So?
No worries on that. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Alright, it looks like we're playing this random guy. Devil's Headed die, CC die, and 2 of the Lou die.
Today's my lucky day.
It's not, I'm using the devil's dice, literally. Let's see here. Oh shit, you got 1,000.
That'll do me. Roll.
Wow. Could use them all. That's cool. Do it again. That was pretty good too. Alright, let's see what he's got. 5. Let's see,
Damn, what's this?
Luckily for us, there is gambling in Fable. So that'll be cool. Keep up our habit. That's all.
Here.
Let's see.
Damn
let's
it.
see.
My word, that's what I call a good start.
Nothing. That's pretty good for him. Totally busted.
Damn, what's this?
He busted too, though. We literally only need one more. I'm feeling lucky. Let's roll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Busted. We literally only needed 50 more.
No, that's as far as I go.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Yeah, actually, I've been doing the quest line for the gamekeeper right now, actually.
Have you lost your mind?
Big.
You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, we've been doing the quest line right now for the gamekeeper right now. We just
Remind me not to
finished.
play with you next time.
We just did like all of the main stuff that we had to do for him, and then he told us to go meet this other gamekeeper, and we're right next to it. And then there was this random NPC that wanted to play dice. So. Yeah, but we talked to the gamekeeper. Big. Hey, it's good to see you around still. So
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Alright, that'll do.
He said that'll do, and then he rolled again.
Well, fuck me!
Alright, let's see. He said that'll do, and then he rolled. Alright, we'll just call that good.
My god, what a fuck up again.
You lost. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we just talked to... So we did everything for that... that guy that you were talking about there, Big. Veshtek, the gamekeeper, up here. So we've done everything for him. And then he told us to go down here and talk to this guy down here. We're right next to it, so that's what we're gonna do next. But we're just outside of that area. Yeah, I did the gamekeeper stuff before the wedding. I did most of it, and I didn't do the all of the I didn't do all of the poacher stuff, but I've hunted down both of the poachers on this session. And then this guy over here is, we have to talk to him about this.
Greetings. What do you want? Gamekeeper Vostat. You were sent by Vostat?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his farm. That job's done. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say?
Aye.
Sure. Ask.
How do you know you've...
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that.
The poachers
I
and
thought at first it
gamekeeper
might
have
be them
big
wolves that
payoffs,
are
especially if
rampaging
you
there
do them
too.
before the
But I
wedding.
found some remains.
Okay.
It's a
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bone.
Where do these...
Now we've started patrolling there. Somewhere to the east, and we ain't too...
Why's that?
The place is... You know that half...
That must be deep in the forest.
The previous gamekeeper started, but he didn't feed. Kick the... I've been gamekeeper here since then.
Alright.
Well, static. How many do you...
I have my suspicions about 3 places.
Do you know of anyone?
Try asking...
Good idea.
Alright, ask the grave
Right.
digger.
Good luck.
Jeez, man, this is a very long task. I can't believe how long this task is. Jesus. Okay, so that's the cockerel guy. And then this guy told me to go talk to these people over here. Jeez, man, I can't believe how long this quest line is. Okay, so we're up here. We're gonna go up the hill, and then we're gonna go into Sameen. Okay. Let's take a save until morning. So I already unlocked all this stuff here. Yeah, it's long because of the final quest ties into the main story? What? It's long because the final quest ties into the main story. Really? I didn't even look this thing up because I never look them up to see how long things are. I just kind of do them.
Good boy.
So, like, I'm kind of not too happy that it's long. But it's kind of cool that it ties into the main story, but, like, we've already completed the main story. I did like how in the wedding, all the people that we helped join their side in a fist fight. That was kind of funny. Okay, let's see here. We came up this way. We gotta go to the left. Gotta go find the guy with the cockerel egg. All nice and toasty. Go! Can't believe it's still smoldering. Alright, me neither. I just felt like getting the poacher stuff done while I was on a roll with it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it right now too. It's like I'm like half a dozen poacher stuff in, you know? So it's like
You're
might as
always
well do
welcome here, good sir.
Farmer's wife Slavic.
Good day to you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets, and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A run like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods.
There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right.
Okay. That's odd. Okay, so we're looking at... I go to the left. Good boy, Mutt. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, I decided to keep all the all this kind of stuff until the end game, because
here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
it's like wild dogs. Okay. Yeah, there's wild dogs. Got one. And that one got mud. Okay. All right, so we got the rooster's egg. Okay. Now let's go over here up to Trosky. Actually, Zalhutch. I saw you completed the Miller quest. You can actually tell the bailiff about them all, and they'll be hung in their secret basement. Oh, interesting. I thought there was something like that. I mean, I didn't narc out. I didn't narc him out, but like, it's quite concerning that they want to be domestic terrorists, you know, so.
Quick!
And my Henry is kind of like a paladin of sorts. Not the best paladin. Maybe an Oathbreaker paladin? I don't know, I've never played D&D, so. Alright, let's see, we gotta go this way.
Ka!
Egg over here for a day and a night, huh? It's there. Oh shit. We just ran past these guys on accident.
You'll pay for that, you whore, son.
Was it just you? I guess it was just you. I just ran up and smacked him in the face. My Henry is a yes man because I want more quests. Mine too. You know, I like the quests. I don't mind them. Most faithful friend. Golden crucifix. It's like 1,000. Oh man, there's a lot of good stuff over here. Jeez. I just randomly ran past this guy and there's a shitload of stuff here. It's very expensive. You know what? I'm eating your food. Yeah, we did about 140 hours in roughly. I got a notification that, not a notification, but a Steam achievement that hit. And it said that we have completed 90% of the game. And I guess to hit that, when I looked it up, you have to hit that, you have to do 30 main quests, 30 side quests, and 30 tasks or something like that. So we've completed a lot of the game. I think we're at like 90, 96, 97% of the game. Because we only failed 3 quests. And we have like this activity and the DLC left, so. And like, I think that's about it. So it's like, I think we've completed almost everything in the game. Alright, so. Whoa. Apparently, we gotta drop off this egg somewhere around here. Down there. Cannot tell you the amount of times I've fallen down this and broken my legs.
May God give you health.
I'm looking for toads. Have you heard it?
Forget about toads. They don't...
I don't want to eat them, for God's
I really don't know what you'd want them for.
What would?
Unfortunately, on one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday...
Oh, cool. He told us where to
Show
put
me
it.
your wares.
Alright, he told us where to put it. That's cool. Okay. This guy doesn't have any money. This guy has like 0 money on him.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You
sir.
failed Dragon Bones because you didn't realize it was a time point in the Vineyard quest because I didn't know you have to work the fields and got fired. You know, I failed the fields one too. I was working the fields, but I didn't go and get my money. So I completed the task, and it was like I completed everything, and it just said I failed it. So I was kind of surprised. Here are the toads over here. God, they're all over the place.
The toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockroach. Let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
Alright. You weeded the hell out of... Okay. You weeded the hell out of the fields. Passed some time and asked for pay, and he fired me straight off for slacking. That's funny. Yeah, what you had to do was actually pick up the sacks. Whichever one... It's interesting. So yeah, I was carrying sacks basically all day. Alright, wait until the toads brood the eggs. Oh, I know what we can do while we're here. Let's get a little R&R with our gals here.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I have a different thing on. I have a different hood. I kind of like that. I know that this one's slightly better, but I already have like a maxed out on charisma, so I don't really care.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I need some services.
I need a bath.
And what are you in?
I've heard the girls.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great. But
I
Let's
would
talk about
haggle.
Certainly.
I think it's a little tacky, but I do pay him a little
Excellent.
more. We gotta pass time, you know. So we gotta pass time. It's the end of the game, you know. So. All right.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So, okay, so let's get... Alright, so we're all washed up. We're looking good. Let's get out of here. We're gonna wait for that. Those to brew. I'm gonna come back and we'll pick them up. Let's, we gotta go over here. We're gonna go do this stuff. Pick up the grave digger while we wait for that to brew. Go! But I want to say thanks for hanging out so much. Like I said earlier, this is our last run of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we're going to be playing Fable next. So, if you haven't yet, give me a follow or a subscribe. And then also, a little cool thing about this is I might be doing Twitch too. I might be doing a simulcast when I get there, when we kick off the Fable. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, we're doing some big moves around here. Trying to work on some new content. Because obviously we get to the end of our story with Henry.
Quick!
So, and it's been a good story. It's been a good time together, but this is literally the last mission or two for Henry. So that's why we're taking our time tonight. This is our last little send-off for Mr. Henry. And MUTT and Pebbles.
Quick!
And then we'll go about our next little journey, which will be, like I said, Fable 1. We'll start there, and we're doing the whole series. So it's a little ambitious, but we'll see how it goes. Where the hell are we? Where the devil are we? I got so turned around. So turn around. Okay. Yeah, but that's kind of where we're going. So, you know, give me a subscribe or hang out or just give me a like, and then that way it'll show up in your algorithm as we do our next journey together. Because like I said, it's a long game. We're 175 hours into this, and we're going to have another long game together. Long series of games, and that's Fable. Where is this guy? There he is.
God bless.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. He told us where to look. Okay, where are we? Those are the poachers that we caught earlier. I kind of gotta go in this direction.
Quick!
Oh, I got some signs, some poachers around here. Little hut over here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That's the shepherd. I helped him out before. That means I'm right here, so we're just gonna go straight in. I'm just gonna go in this direction. I wonder if I can get out of there, so I'm gonna save it. I don't know if I can get out of there. But this looks interesting.
What's that you got? That must be the unfinished cottage Val was talking about.
Oh, interesting. He said it's haunted here. Got a map. Let's take a look. These maps aren't usually very good, so we'll take a look at it. Scissors wolves. Interesting. But we got ourselves a point of interest. That means we're pretty close. We should be able to see it. Like right on top of it. Unless we went the wrong way. There it is. Nope. That was just a log. Where the knacker puts all of his stuff over here. Way over here. Gotta go back into the woods. There's no hardcore on Fable, so we're not going to have an issue with getting lost or anything in that. But it's still, it's going to be pretty fun. We'll have a lot of fun doing it. I don't want to play like a one life run, because that can be a little annoying. Ah, here it is. Alright guys.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Poacher's knife from Santiago. Oh, hello. But you were supposed to like cue me in that there was a guy over here. An enemy. What am I supposed to look for? It's not giving me the option to look at anything. There's a bane poison. A lot of guts. Let's read this. Okay, find the truth about the poachers. It said a poacher turned up in the... I was searching for the area, came across a small camp. It's a complete mess, and there's... Where could the camp founders be? Did he get away? Let's take a look and see if we picked up anything. Picked up a weapon. It's a knife. It's under quest. Evidence for a huntsman. A dog might be able to sniff it out. Ah, there we go. Hey, dude. I got some.
Here you go.
For you.
Take it.
Give you a sausage first, though. So you're nice and happy with me. I got work for you.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Good boy. Alright, let's go find it. We're gonna use our heavy weapon. Probably gonna run into wolves again. Let's put on our heavy gear.
What's that you got? Looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee.
Good boy, Mutt.
The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
Okay. Let's butcher these poor wings. I think after Fable we might do Witcher, but I do want to do a Mass Effect run, though. I do love Mass Effects. Love Mass Effects. Huge Fable fan, though. So we're going to spend a lot of good time in Fable. If you didn't know, there's a book in here that you can just pick up. This is at the Gravedigger. Wait a minute. I'm seeing if he has anything. Can't tell him anything. Alright. It's just going to tell him that we figured it out. Okay. Now let's go down and talk to that guy again. Where are we again? We're way over here. Gotta come down, follow the road, take a right. Okay. Yeah, I got an achievement also for working with a knacker, a gravedigger, and an executioner. So I had the trifecta of the dirty jobs, I guess. I was kind of surprised by that, but it's fun. So I've done so much of this game, it's not even funny. Oh shit, they're getting jumped. They're getting jumped.
Kick his ass! We're going to get you, you horse! Hey! I need a hand here! A weapon! This is for big deal!
Guys, I was helping you out. He was yelling at me for having a weapon. I was helping you out, man. Alright. Hold on, where is he? Where are we at? What's this? Crash.
What have you found, boy?
Cool, but it's not giving me the option to loot anything. Alright, where are we? At least we have an indicator now where we're at. Ah, we're over here. Okay. That's cool and all, but you know. Should be down this way.
Greetings.
I've got news about that.
And?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through?
Ugh.
I'll leave it out.
What do you want to know?
Come on.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, but make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area.
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here. In
Christ, that's right here under you.
I don't like going into them forests. To tell the truth, there's something not right about. The game is often frightened. Miller Krazel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something.
Actually, Krazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Alright. Okay, let's see. At first I thought that they were talking about Capon, because Capon was poaching. Okay. Alright, let's go down.
Well, never mind. I knew something was going on.
This one's like right here. Jeez, man. All these fucking poachers, man. This is like my fourth one. Third or fourth one I've done. This is a really long quest, man. But Big was telling me that it's so long because it's tied to the main quest. Which makes sense. But the main quest is already over. I'm a little confused by that. We're waiting for the egg to get warmed up by fucking frogs, because that's the painter wants to do black magic, so like I guess this is what we're doing now, so
Whoa! Whoa!
Where the fuck's the money? You're in for an ass.
that's what you get. You didn't have to be robbing this poor guy for $8. So I just fucking whacked you. That creates those peoples over there.
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
I just remembered about all the fucking silver keys and shit like that in Fable, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta go find all that shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh well. That seems like. What's up, guys?
God be with you, sir.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastard, but none of them is dead. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks.
Greetings, sir. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, she said it was above them. Alright. At least it made it smaller. Okay, up the area. Alright, let's go find those guys. So many poachers, man. What the heck? Did I walk right past it? Oh, I did. How did I run right past it? Oh, I went that way. Oh, okay, okay. I'll go back this direction. Let me repair my shoes just in case I break them. Repair everything. Alright, it's like kind of this direction. Alright, we're in it. In the search area. Ah, here we go.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp. This is definitely evidence.
Where are all of them? One guy over there. What do I gotta do? Wipe out the bandits. And then find the evidence is optional. No, it's the other way around. Wipe out the bandits is optional.
This is definitely evidence.
Box blood. Is that just mead? Either one. Need more evidence, but I can't seem to find it. Okay, we got the... Ah, here we go.
Huh?
I'm sneaking around in plate armor, just so you know. I heard someone say, oh fuck. Someone saw something.
You know these bandits. Should they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Alright.
Interesting.
Okay. I think I got them. I think I got all of them. There's a laundry over here. I have no idea which way we're running out of the forest, but we're running out of the forest. Alright. One way or the other. In that direction, or that direction. They'll take us out of here. Hopefully. Just trying to find downhill and then we can find our way out. Okay, so I found a road. And I ran, I think, this way, so I'll take the left. Okay.
Quick!
We got stuck. washed all the blood off of us. Let's go back to report to that guy, tell him what we did. God, there's a lot of running around. I hate that. Almost back.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's go tell this guy that we took out those guys. Where's he at?
Good day to you. I found those poachers? Yeah. How'd you figure? From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Killed them all.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason, so I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself? Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varel.
You too, Henry.
Nice. So I already kind of figured that they were going to tell me that it was Hans doing all that. So that kind of worked out, I guess. All right. We're down here. I'm going to go up here and wait until the egg ends. Jeez, that was a big wet. I really figured that that was going to be Hans. That it was going to lead to Hans because in my playthrough early on, it was either this playthrough or early on in the other playthrough. I only had like 30 hours. I actually stumbled across Hans's camp, so I knew that he was in the area. So that's kind of cool, you know. All right, so that's Trosky Castle. Gotta go this way, basically. Let's go around these woods.
Quick!
Okay. I'm gonna gamble a little while we wait.
How about trying? What game would you like?
Let's play with a badge. We go for big money. 180.
Let's play
Not bad.
king. Let's play.
Let's go big money. All right. Let's do this one. This one. And then 2 of these. Where are they? It's the Lou die. And then let's pick double the points of your last throw. Lose it 3 times. We'll do that one.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna use our badge.
Fine then. It's not over yet. Greetings to you, friend.
8,000. Wow.
Damn it. Greetings. They're yours,
8,000 is a lot, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we could use them all. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God bless.
Yeah, we'll just do it again.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Lovely.
Ah,
now,
we busted?
if only it had worked out for you. I might as well have given up and gone
How did
home.
we
These
bust
ones
that?
here.
Ugh. That's chance, man. That's why they call it gambling.
Like this.
I can't believe that. That was horrible. Can't believe that. That was horrible. Okay, so we got a 1, 2, 4. 1, 4, 4, 4. Let's just take it.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again. My God, what's taking so long? Here.
After we had that huge hand, man.
These ones
couldn't even get anything. He's going for it. Ah, he got it.
Like this.
The computer cheats a lot. Not only that, but you literally have cheating dice. So. Ah, there he goes, cheating again.
That's enough. Your turn.
All right, we're down 1,000. Yeah, we're down 1,000. Let's just, do we risk it again? Let's risk it. We're behind. Ah, we busted again. Shit. It's not good.
Like this.
God, man. He's getting them all. I haven't seen him bust once. Oh my god.
The dice are falling my way today.
Oh my god. Again? Holy shit.
Here.
You better bust.
And what can I get for you?
Jesus Christ. That was 4,000 points. There's like no way I could keep up with 4,000 points. Okay, we'll just do it again. We're gonna have to go big.
Let
kinda
it be
big.
now. I want to play too, you know?
You just played a shitload, dude. You're fine.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
At this point, I
Maybe
know
you
he's
should have
gonna
saved it.
win. He's gonna win. He's so close. We'll just play him again, I guess.
Yeah.
He had a 5,000 point turn.
These ones here.
God, killing me.
What brings you here?
Ah, he got it. He's gotten every single one of them.
Hey, where's that beer? Bottoms up.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
We are screwed, man. Okay, we got a 4, 4, 4, 1. Oh, we got them all. Okay, we'll roll again. That was 1,000. I don't think we're not keeping up with him, man.
So that's your plan, is it?
He got it. He got it. He's just got to get... Yeah, he got it. Okay. All right. Let's do it again.
Ha ha ha! The money's mine.
I
If you
farted.
want to repeat that, I'd be more.
Oh, I'm going to rob the shit out of you. Oh no, we're following you.
God be with you.
Are you going to sleep? You know, I think I lost, but you know, I think I have a way of dealing with this. Right. Let's I didn't say I was a good guy. I said I was creative. God, that guy took all my money and everything. Jeez. I said I was creative. Just a tad creative. I think I have his... That was awfully loud there, Dicer. That was awfully loud. Here's all my money. And here's all these badges. Pleasure doing business with you. I know I'm like the #1 suspect in the area. Must have been that guy who, like, I lost to. I didn't say I was a good guy. I said I was just a dude, you know? I mean, I'm already doing black magic over here, you know? Jeez. Alright, let's go over here. frogs, get done boiling that egg or whatever. Just wait until 7 in the morning. Well, I guess that's how you get your money back, right? How much time left do we have on this? Wait until the eggs brew. I'm too close to the nest. I need to give him more space and privacy. Okay. Hopefully it didn't fuck up the days. Oh yeah, I'm too close to the nest. Okay. I can't believe it said you have to wait until you're too close is what it said. Is it done? Is it done cooking? Wait a day and a night. Well, let's wait a little bit longer, I guess. Maybe we have to wait like 36 hours. I don't know how many hours we have to wait for this to trigger. Said wait a day and a night. Curious to see what happens. Okay, so here's the night. It says still wait. Okay. Guess we could wait until 1. Is it done? Are they done cooking? Nope. It's not done cooking yet. Okay, a little bit more. Wait until the toads are done brewing the egg. Interesting. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait for this. Did I fuck it up because I got too close to the nest? Ugh. I don't know anything about this quest. Guess I'll just go up here and... we'll just wait as long as we can. Let's wait until the next... till like 8. Usually I'll pop up on the thing and say, hey, it's ready. It's in the position I should go. It says I should wait a day and a night. I already did that. We'll wait a little longer. I don't know. It feels like 2 days at this point. Let me see here. Just maybe I need to go to bed instead of waiting.
Look what I have for you.
Let me give you some food. Because you're probably pretty hungry.
Look what I have for you.
I think he's too full. Okay. Maybe I just need to like... Let's reload it from that previous one. The one where we stole all of our stuff. Let's reload it. Okay, so we get up, put on all of our sneak gear. We're too close to the egg. Okay, so we got all the badges off of him. Not all of the badges, but a lot of them. Let's see if we can knock him out. He's too aware now. What badges did we pick up off of him? Got some gold ones. 2 were gold. So we got our doppelganger back. We got the head start badge. Alright, we're gonna take your money. We're gonna take your dice. And that. And then gonna leave. I think we got too close to those eggs. We're gonna make another save. Let's see here. What do we got here? Loads. Save, save, save. Okay. I think we got too close to the eggs.
have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I didn't take his clothes. Didn't take his clothes, but that's funny. Okay. Okay. What do we need to do for these damn eggs? Okay, so let's wait a bit longer. Maybe you'll say, hey, the egg is done. Yep, there we go. We were too close to the eggs. That's what it was.
My humble respect.
We got too close to the eggs. That's what it was. Knew it. We screwed up the eggs. Alright. I knew it. Look at all this stuff. So heavy.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Here.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to play dart.
What game would you like?
Oh, you have no money. Oh no.
I actually don't want to.
Sorry, you don't have any money. I can't play with you. Sorry, you have no money. Gee, I wonder why. That sucks. That sucks. How did you lose all your money in an evening? You probably got drunk and just, you know, gambled it all away. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. You have no money. It's so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh shit.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
All right. Up the hill.
Something you won't believe.
Almost there, gang. I got a feeling that we're pretty close to ending this thing. I don't know. Who the hell was that? These guys were yelling at me.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you...
Losing to
What game would you like to...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna play some dice with this gal. This random girl on the side of the road that we saw. So let's try out a different set of dice because we got a lot of dice here. Painter's die RGB. Red, green, blue. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, RGB.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his
Let's
subjects
just do
have
those
to obey,
devil
don't they?
dice again.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come
I'm
to think of
surprised
it,
you
it
dare
was
to
him
play
who
me.
told me.
I don't like to lose.
Well, if the dice keep
I
falling
totally
like
busted,
that,
so.
I've got nothing to worry about.
She's talking so much shit to me.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Let's see.
And now we'll see.
Is she gonna go
Now
for it?
I'll show you how it's done.
I see a
Why'd
4.
I even try?
Alright, let's put some together. Take it.
Should get going.
What do we got? We got a 6, 6, 6, and call it good. I mean, we do have a basilisk egg in our pocket, so that's kind of something. She was flirting with us quite a bit, though.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Sakra!
Alright, here we go. I see a 5 at least. 2 5s. Nothing.
Nothing
Ugh.
serious. You didn't have much anyway.
Nothing. Let's see here. Well, at least we're getting our dice.
Yeah, that turned out all right.
Because, like I said, this is our last go and in for a while, so. Oh, she could use them all. Alright, let's go turn in this basket, I say. Come on. Getting distracted too much.
What rotten luck.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me big ones. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Do we risk it again? Yeah, let's risk it. Damn it. She's horrible. We're throwing like shit. And then she
If I
throws
know my luck,
1500.
things will start going sour now. Here's hoping.
Jeez. She's almost there.
Just like that.
Alright, let's get a big one. Come on. Come on, big one. There we go. Ooh. We need 50 to win. Oh no. Shit. Let's just take it.
My, someone's on a roll.
See if she's got it. Ah, she got it.
Fine Finally a win!
Alright, oh well, she won. Alright, let's talk to... Said Tom
Good
Cat
doggy.
was here?
Good boy.
Should we play Del?
Definitely. What game would you like to...
I don't
I
actually play. She's fine. We'll just move on. We only lost $10. Okay, let's go turn in this basilisk egg. That's what we should do right now. So if you're just tuning in, we've been playing for a while now, about 7.5 hours, but we're doing the final quests for our boy Henry here. And now we have a basilisk egg in our pocket. We'll see how this goes. And we're gonna go turn in this basilisk egg to this very interesting dude. This painter. We've gotten thoroughly distracted. And I honestly thought that we were only going to be on for like 4 or 5 hours. And here we are playing for 7.5, and I'm not even done, I think, with the second or third. So this is fun, but like I'm trying to make this our last roll. Oh man, it's fun, but I get to hang out with you guys. In the chat, I haven't posted it in a while. I'll post it here in a second. We do have a Discord, and I invite you to hang out with me more and subscribe, because we're going to actually be starting on Thursday. We're going to be starting our Fable run. We're going to be playing all the Fables. That's the next kind of goal that we're going to do here. So I just wanted to tell you what we're doing. We're going to start with Fable 1, and we are going to be playing on my Xbox 360, and I have to, get all the dust off of it, and then fire that thing up and see what happens. Yeah. I do know that'll work though, so because I just played it like a couple of days ago. So, but like I said, it'll be a long run because we're doing all 3. So we'll see how that goes, And we're going to punctuate it with like a couple of other games in between, but for the most part that's going to be the general focus of the main playthrough time is the Fable 3 Fable 1. We're going to start with Fable 1, obviously. Where's this cat? There's this cat. It knocked some stuff off of the thing because of the cat. Okay.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. Don't need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Okay. He's being...
I'd love to chat, but I've got work to do. Come back later.
He's being very cryptic. So we're gonna go and... Oh. Do we have any indulgences? None. Okay. So we run around all day doing all this work for this guy, and then he's like, hey, get out of here. I gotta do something. Hopefully he doesn't jump off the building or something. Jeez. That'd be horrible. Self-care, man. Self-care. Speaking of self-care, since we gotta wait 24 hours...
What would you like, sir?
We're gonna put in some
What body is it?
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know...
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. No.
We have
Excellent.
so much money. Okay, so we gotta at least advance the time past noon. Okay.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Oh, she likes me. Okay. The only thing that we have left is X mark the spot and racing horses. So we're not going to do any of that. But we've accomplished 124 tasks, side quests, or quests in the game. And we have 2 active, and we have to wait 24 hours right now to see what the other one is. And there's 2 over here. It's a horse race thing and something else, and then some fist fighting down here. So that's all that we got, you know. So we have quite a bit done. So we gotta wait for a couple hours. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they gave me gear. So we're gonna go to sleep for as long as we can.
Be on your way.
This is my...
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What? Are you soft in the head? Christ, by rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Yeah, I don't much fancy going back there for the 3rd time.
So then, Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know.
It's so funny. This guy, like, woke me up.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trusky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens. So to speak. But thanks anyway. Clear off and don't bother me.
That's my that's my place to sleep, though. That's my owned bed. That's funny.
Maybe he just
All right,
out and we'll be right back.
let's wait for him to go back. Okay.
I'm grateful good for nothing.
That's kind of funny. Didn't expect him to do that. This used to be my own bed. Is it not an own bed anymore? It used to be an owned bed. I guess it's not anymore. All right, I think this is it. Okay, so where is it? Okay, so we talked to him around noon, so we'll... This is 24 hours. Okay, that's 24 hours.
Here you go. Take it. Here, MUTT. Aye, come
Just
here.
in case I don't see you again,
Good
Mark.
boy. Good boy.
Spend a little time.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Aw.
I'm at your service, sir.
Right, where's that guy?
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
Oh, shit.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard.
Oh, shit.
He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
Oh, really?
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure.
Shit.
He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
All right, let's do a speech check.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I
Oh shit, he prayed
tried
to the devil.
praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
Wow. Okay, Big Large, good to have you back. We're finishing up the DLC, it looks like. I went back and saw you finish the poacher stuff. Yeah, if you did it before the wedding and actually find Hans, he's getting sent to the gallows out of nowhere. Find Hans. Him getting sent isn't out of nowhere. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskovitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
Well, a fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
All right.
So,
are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way.
All right, then.
All right, so now we gotta go fucking duel this guy. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Wild. Did not expect that at all. I thought we were just gonna go up there and he like jumped off the ledge or something. To be quite honest, I didn't know we were gonna have to duel someone.
My respects.
Luckily for me, this guy is gonna be dealing with a level 30
Greetings.
fucking paladin.
I need. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Let's make sure everything's sharp first, since we're gonna be dueling everyone.
This one is sharpened already.
All right.
Pissing down. Good to see you. Careful.
Motherfucker wants us to run over here and duel this guy now? Like, what else you got?
How did it go?
Like, what else? What else do you want me to do for you, dude?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Nice and slow.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so we're all coming out this gate. We'll turn around. Go over there. We gotta find that guy randomly somewhere. Over there.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
There's a road. Probably went over here. Okay. Fuck are these guys?
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere. Come here.
I hear him. Alright, since this might be the last duel, let's do... I have a buck's blood? I do.
Ve zbraně se utkal s šelmou Burgard, Burgard, stačilo se ohnat helmou Burgard, Burgard.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work.
Calm down. I'm just gonna talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. I was trying not to kill these guys. There's like 11 of them. Hurting my dog too. There's like a fucking...
Oh! Meeting, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Show me your stuff! Come on then!
I'm trying to do this without any weapons. Because he said don't hurt the other guys. Maybe I could pass this. I was trying to just walk in and challenge him to a duel.
I'm all yours! Okay,
Show your stuff!
Come on then!
It's a slaughter! You won't be able to take another one like that!
I can't believe we haven't died yet.
You know that for us, fucker!
Show your stuff! Bleeding, are you?
You won't be able to take another one like that! It's a slaughter!
Fucking piece of shit! Show your stuff!
Okay, here we go. I got him all.
What's wrong? Don't like rain.
I literally punched them all to death. I punched them all unconscious.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
I can't believe that worked. I didn't hurt anyone. Well, I hurt them a lot with my fists. I hurt them a hell of a lot with my fists, actually. That was amazing. You guys saw that? That was freaking amazing. Oh my god, I'm so beat up. I didn't even get to challenge them to a duel. They just attacked me. Alright. I was trying to do it all like, let's get a duel and, you know, be super cool about it, but we ended up punching all these guys unconscious. And then, God, that was amazing. That was a fight, man. That was a fight. They're all unconscious. Oh no, I actually did kill some. Okay, let's just load it. Okay, so we know we can take them with fists. We took him with fists. Let's go find that guy. And just challenge him to a duel. So, God, that was awesome. That was awesome.
This is our place! Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you!
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
Where's Burkhardt? There's like 8 of them. Why didn't you guys just tell me where your boss is?
I'll show you, you bastard! Show your stuff!
Where the fuck
We're
is this
gonna
guy?
gut you, you horse-on!
Alright, hold on. We already beat them once, but we're trying to just challenge him to a fight, but we don't know where he is. He's somewhere in here. There's a guy over there. There he is. He's right there.
Huh? So, you're the famous Burkhardt.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be
Who, exactly?
Your worst nightmare. I'm here for your head.
Oh, that's unfortunate, as I still need it.
I just
what are we
punched
going to do
all
about
you guys
that?
to death. I challenge you.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel. That's a first. All right, let's do it.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Let's rip him a new one. Fuck you.
There we go. Got him.
Run before we get killed sick.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should
See, they
take
all
it as
ran out.
proof.
That was easy. We didn't have to punch them all to death. Like we did with the other one. Alright. Oh, he's got a good hammer. That's one hammer. See if you have any gear over here that I want. Probably not.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, a chest. Good boy. Nothing that good. It's all right. If you know me in real life, I don't drink. So, this is me celebrating. Well, okay, so they all ran away.
Whoa!
Let's take wash all the blood off.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
It's random guards talking shit. I'm like,
Excuse me.
Do you know how many people I've killed, man? Alright. I always have my torch open so you guys can see it. Alright, let's go turn this in. I want to wear my good clothes for this.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
All right. We finally answered a few questions.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kudenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
Do I really have to drag myself all the way to Kuttenberg again? Can't we just talk here?
We'd just be wasting time here. I've got something to show you. And unfortunately, that can't be done here.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
What the fuck? Now I gotta go to goddamn Kuttenberg?
Can you paint us?
By all means.
Alright, let's get that shield. Actually put it on the...
A round one, eh?
Let's start with a symbol. Oh, these are cool. These round ones are so much cooler than the other one. Yeah, they're really cool. Oh, geez, these are really cool. Oh, that got rid of that. Okay. If you have that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Light vines, garden, autumn garden. I kind of like that. Let's do that, and then we'll do... Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Peacock feather. Yep, even better. We'll do that one.
So,
here, we can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something more...
Ugh. Now I gotta go to fucking Kuttenberg to finish this shit with him. God damn it. Where's my armor? Did it paint it? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is sick. Oh, jeez. Okay. That one's not bad either. There we go. Alright, let's go down to Kuttenberg. Since we've done everything over here. Jeez, man. I'm chasing a bunch of things just to talk to him. Here I was thinking it was over there. Okay.
Excuse me.
something fishy going on.
Spoke to Vraska? Yes, I have. I've done all of Vraska's stuff. Have I spoke to him again since I've done all the stuff? To say? I've done all of the poacher stuff. All of the poacher stuff is over. Is that what you mean, Big?
Go!
Let's go. Let's see, where is Trotsky? There's Troskovich. About the work he did for Von Burgo, it didn't give me an option to talk to him about that. That's interesting. What are you saying?
Quick!
He did work with Von Burgo? Dude, you're distracting me. We've been on for 8 hours. All right, I'll run over there. But I swear, if he didn't say anything, you gotta give me a like or something. I've already done all of that. Let's see here. Let's check.
Go.
We ran the wrong way. It's this way. It's 2 more minutes. Maybe we'll see some bad guys on the way. Show off our new shield. Alright. We'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Quick!
To talk to this guy? You stop him from drinking it. Did you stop him from drinking at the wedding? Yeah, I did. I did stop him from drinking at the wedding. He says he doesn't have a drinking problem now.
Quick!
But he does. He's definitely an alcoholic. I did stop him from drinking. As someone who drank too much in his life, I can definitely recognize another alcoholic. Alright. Can't diagnose you, but can recognize you.
Mine. Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right.
All he's gonna do is just sell me these
Here they
goddamn
are.
wolf ears.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. No, but
That's all I got. I don't have anything
well,
from
my
him.
friend.
I don't have anything from him, actually. So, I did stop him from drinking, but just nothing. I gotta go back to Kutenberg? Jeez.
Go!
Well, the main thing is we've been trying to chase down all these loose ends, and we got almost all of them. There's like 2 at the Nomad camp. One of them's horse racing, and the other one's
Quick!
DLC activities, but I didn't want to get distracted by that. But we got everything done in Kutenberg, except talk to this guy. And now he's going to go in Kutenberg, so we'll see where it is. It's just like a whole bunch of like crisscrossing now, and I don't like that. And I've already hunted down all the poachers. Hunted down all the poachers. Done basically everything, man. I can't believe that this guy says I'm going to Kutenberg and be there. I was like, oh my god. You don't have to be that cryptic. Unless he's like the Grim Reaper or something like that. It's just not that. You don't have to be that dramatic. Let's see, we're coming out this way. We gotta go down to the caravan.
Quick!
See if he has a bounty or not for this guy. That we just killed.
Whoa! Where they cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! You reckon it was when they got inside them?
Crush, where are you? Oh, they're all going to the bar.
Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it? How ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit! Hey, you reckon it won't be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them?
Where's Thrush? There he is.
Get anything done on time. That tree will still be here long after we're.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Don't mind the painting, this is the one.
Yeah, alright. A painter spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visiting. He said he found...
I've seen those.
So we found some... I've been digging up, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Fresh graves, that's not a problem. Okay. Now let's move on. Let's go back to Queensburg.
Whoa!
Almost ran down.
I apologize.
Almost ran her down. I'm still upset that this guy was like, hey, go meet me in Gutenberg. I'm like, where the fuck is this guy even gonna be in Gutenberg? And this is just an ended dialogue tree? Oh well, we're still just gonna do it.
Greetings to you two.
Where's the captain? Where is he? We have a hired hand. There you are.
tell me then, what did he give you for
Higher.
it?
Sure, I told you, and you got me in.
Greetings, my friend. I need to get to the... get reckless of those... But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage... Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
Let's go. Let's find out where this guy is. I don't even know where this guy is, man. It's bad TV. But we'll figure it out. It's loading. Thanks for hanging, though. Appreciate it. Hopefully it'll like pop up and tell us where he's at, or I'm gonna have to look it up. I swear, if this is just the end of dialogue tree, man. Alright. Alright, we're just getting off. For some reason, it takes everything off pebbles when you move into a different area. I don't know why. Okay, let's find you. Where are you? Yep, he's in Kutenberg proper. Of course he is. Alright, just stay on this road, follow it all the way through until it hits Kutenberg. Okay, let's go. Alright, we'll be there in just a little bit.
Whoa!
Let's take a look again. Where is it? It's that way.
Go!
It's that way. But I'm pretty excited to start Fable next. We're going to start that on Thursday, and we're going to do Saturday and Sunday play. And that's going to be Fable 1, and we're going to be playing that, so that'll be fun. I got to take like a solid 2 hours and set up my Xbox and get this here. Because I don't want to play this on my 65-inch TV in my living room. Because, like, then you guys would just see me, like, lounging the whole time, and that's not fun.
Go!
We go the wrong way. Oh yeah, we did. We did go the wrong way. That's
Go!
that's the old camp. That's unfortunate. We went the wrong way. Gotta follow this road.
Quick!
Pebbles has been a workhorse, man. At one point we had like a 15-20 minute panic attack on if we were going to use the demonic horse that we caught or not, or if we were going to use Pebbles. But I appreciate everyone hanging and dealing with all my uncertainties and stuff. Let's see what this guy wants to do. especially with no fast travel. This whole playthrough, we're at like 188 hours, 178 hours, no fast travel. Just doing it the hard way, making the run. But man, it's worth it. It's so immersive. Like if I wasn't streaming while I was playing, like I would totally be lost in this. Especially with like the alchemy and stuff. I did alchemy for like 5 or 10 hours in my first game. The normal mode. Almost there. So far away.
Go!
Also, just as a note, when we're playing the Fable run through, we're probably only going to be having 5-hour runs. I don't like these 8-hour runs, but we're doing them specifically because we were trying to finish up all of them. I love hanging out with you guys, but it's a long haul. Just to play video games for 8 hours. It's hard. It's hard. And I do work also during the day. It's rough.
Noises.
Alright, Pebbles almost lost her mind. That's her fountain.
Whoa! Got myself something horrible. You rat knackered like. Mother of God. Seems as I've got oil on his flesh. He went up like kindling.
Both are.
Waiting, Sonny.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it.
Nah, it's too late.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, this is a spot. This is his house. Is he sleeping? Yes. What time is it? Oh, it's like 1 in the morning. Jeez. I'll eat his food though. This is his house. We just walked in. Okay, let's. Where's the. Okay, it's right here. We're going up here to our little spot.
God bless.
We have a room up here. Gonna get nice and toasty. I think I have a book I need to read. Alright, let's do books. Skull Crusher. it's a quick book. Ooh. Increased our heavy weapons. Nice. Alright, let's see here. We overate. We went to bed. That's the worst. Alright, here we are. Let's go talk to this guy. Took us 10 minutes just to get here. Probably 15 or 20.
Are you going to do what we talked about? I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Okay, so we came in this way. He's over here. Alright, asshole, you feel like telling me everything?
Henry? Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learned nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Voita. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together, and we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the... But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he...
Where did Bellissimo...
At the baths near the horse market.
I know where that is.
We used to go there together. Oh, yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bath maids? Girls usually don't care.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go run into Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit. Meanwhile...
Oh my god, it's more shit! I think I need a break. Oh my god, it's 11:45. I was trying to make this my last run, but like it just keeps on getting longer. Alright. We did get properly distracted though, so. Alright, let's run over here.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you any.
Careful.
Runs there.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
But I just can't get it back right now.
Look, why don't you...
Oh, they're
drop
not
by?
open yet. That's fine. Okay.
No, that's not what I meant.
sell the ring for my mother-in-law, but I'm terrible.
Greetings. What do you...
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have...
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something. And probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
She's not having it.
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now, as long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Ooh.
Listen, Bellissimo is supposed to paint the altar for Sedlet's monastery. It's a huge honour, and it's not right for us good Christians to pray at an altar painted by such a rogue.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlet's, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I
Yeah,
actually
she does
find
not
Bellissimo?
like him at
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every...
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. What are you messing around with that door for, eh? What are you waiting for? Clear off!
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Oh, we could talk to her. She shut the door on me. Where'd she go? Oh no, we can't talk to her. Okay.
Christ! Pardon me.
Let's see what we can get on this guy. Tell you what, we're gonna take a 3-minute break so I can like get a drink of water and everything. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, we will be right back.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know.
Right. This is Victor, Vibing with Victor. Love to have you here. Over here will be my play button someday, but until then, and mostly importantly, I have you. Let's get back to Henry. And we're trying to send him off, but this damn quest just keeps on getting longer and longer and longer. And I don't read ahead. And the only thing that I know about this is that it roughly takes between 8 and 12 hours. And we got mighty distracted, so I have no idea where we're at in this. So we're going to save the game. And we're going to start doing... See if we can speed this up a little bit. Or at least find some dirt on this guy. He's in the attic. It's a trespass up here. He didn't see me.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel? Christ! Pardon me.
Let's just go pay for a girl.
Good day to you.
Alright. Ugh.
What'll it be?
Right,
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Like she said,
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is...
As you wish.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Excellent. You won't regret it.
I think your services are worth a little more than that, but here we go. She did tell me to pay for a girl.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Alright, there she goes. It's not trespassing right now. Let's go upstairs now. This is trespassing. I'm gonna put on our scoundrel stuff. Make it easier for us to get around. Is this his room? She said it was in the attic. Book. Oh, is this a shop inventory?
Ugh, reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
What? What for?
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Alright, that helps. It won't let me take it. Okay. So at least we know that about him now. Some money over here. Okay, we got a little bit of dirt on him now. Little bit of dirt on this guy. See what he's got in here. Nothing. I'm going to take your weenie. Because Mutt needs food. Good clothes, because then people will be like, oh hey, I was sorry, I was just in the wrong spot. Be like, hey, I was just in the wrong spot, sorry. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to his place at the garden.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament, and I'm telling you.
Is that him? Oh, that is him. Alright, let's see here. Has a drinking problem. Rented a room. Found a contract stating he would paint the commission for free, exchange for prayers on behalf of the monastery. See what's going on in here. You know what? Let's do something a little different.
Hey.
God, throw rocks at this place.
heard something.
I went to confession yesterday,
Huh?
and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such few friends.
Be on your way.
I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes,
Close to the
heretics.
others.
It's not.
Alright, let's see if he goes away. So we got a little dirt on him, but I kind of want a lot more. Hey, dude. What's up? Is he still in here? I don't think he's in here. Oh, there's another bed in here. Interesting. That's not suspicious. He either sleeps here or he sleeps in the bathhouse. Ooh, here we go. We got a list of his sins. Ooh, this is dirt. This is a dirty list of his sins. Oh no. List of your sins, dude. That's definitely not something you want to get blackmailed with at all. That would totally suck if we got blackmailed with that, wouldn't it? It's over here. I've never gone through this door. Let's read it.
Damn! How could one person have managed all those sins?
Nice. Got some good dirt on him. I think we got enough to get rid of this guy. You know what I should have did when I was here?
Sorry. What do you want the boat for?
I should have signed up for the tournament again, just in case we're here for a while. But oh well. God, what are all these people doing here?
I apologize.
Where are we at? Going the wrong way? No, here it is.
Just imagine, the other day I was standing in the yard and I saw this
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
You're probably right about that. I read his confession, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Alright.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
Oh, man.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all, you know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch... And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet.
All right.
Alright, let me go get some eggs. Some torches. Well, he'll paint my visor. Ooh, nice. Let's go get some torches. Some eggs. Where am I going to get eggs? Bird's nest? A bird's nest? Yeah, but there's not a lot of bird's nests inside the city, so I guess I gotta get out of the city. Let's see if these guys have anything. See if you have any.
What are you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, there's some eggs. Some eggs. Cool.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, let's get some torches.
Wonderful horse.
Where do I get torches?
Greetings, what do you want?
I'll have a look at you.
It's only one.
Happy to be of service, sir.
My respect.
I'm gonna find a couple more.
Keep close to us. It's not safe.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Ah, she shut the door on me.
What'll it be?
Where can I find... Show me your wares.
You have any torches? Nope. No torches.
Maybe next time then, sir.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
there's torches in the cellar. Oh. What is this? Ah, nothing's in there. But what are you doing there?
Where did you
Good
get that
doggy.
bench?
Good
It's
boy.
all creaky. And I keep getting splinters from it.
Oh, I need one more. One more torch. I need like a general store or something. Oh, where are we? We're on the corner here. We're over on this side. We already went there.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Eat shit. You're just pissing people off with
Christ! Pardon me.
my respect.
I was just about to close up. Greetings. What do you want? I'll have a look.
Let's see what you got. You got a torch? No.
I hope
Okay, we got everything except the
you find what you're looking.
Alright. This guy might have a torch.
Greetings.
I mean,
What do you
besides like killing someone or taking a torch. This is what I'm trying to do. Other torches.
Take your pick.
Really in it. And what they've made up. And if only lying was
Christ! Pardon me. Loading. Start your hand. Oh, don't mind the rain. Oh,
This guy'll have it.
I'll give it, yeah. Show me your.
Ah, you don't have a torch either? How do you not have a torch?
What do you have?
How do you not have a torch? You sell spades.
What can I do for you?
Sure.
Cuts you in half without even pulling his sword from the skin.
It's annoying. Here's a general good person. Perfect.
Grüß Gott.
Sure.
Tell me you got a torch. Nope, no torches. How do all these people not have torches, man? That's what I want to know. How do these guys all not have torches? It's not that hard.
I'd like to discuss.
You getting
Hier,
engaged?
wunderbar.
I paid you like.
Das
$12
war ein
for
gutes
that.
Geschäft. My darling, right off my life.
Oh, I swear I'm just gonna have to like jump someone. There's stuff upstairs here. God, why is it so hard to find a fucking torch? Shit out of arrows. Oh, we got a very hard. Interesting. That's the guardhouse. Oh, they'll have torches. They'll definitely have a torch. Nope. Nothing there. Go up there. I've never been up here before. Doing all this because I'm looking for another torch. I just want a torch, man. That's all I want. No torches. How? Just don't get it. How is there no torches in any of these? I'm gonna have to like jump a random guard. I can't believe this. I can't find a single fucking torch anywhere. I'm gonna have to jump.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Sorry, dude. Might be the guy I jump.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
See if you had a torch on you. I'm sorry, dude, if you didn't. Yeah, you did. Alright. That's all I was needing. Thanks. Your service has been accepted. Don't mind the guy who's walking down covered in blood. Don't mind that guy. God, I ran around the whole perimeter trying to find...
A fine day for some fine...
Wash this blood off just in case. Okay. Alright, turn me into the devil, dude. Where are you, old man? There you are.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
I gotta give him my helmet?
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
Okay. Does it kind of smell like eggs, I guess?
What do you think?
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
Alright.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you... Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink, gets a little after that, keep pouring it down. But be careful not to pass out before he does.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo...
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
Oh my god.
You're a right cunt. All right.
Chin up. The Prince of...
Alright. Let's go. Gotta go steal all this guy's alcohol first.
God be with you.
Oh, I have no torches. I went to equip my torch and it says, oh yeah, I have no torch. I was like, oh yeah, I have no torches. So I gave them all to that guy.
They out of their bloody minds.
customers have been singing your praises recently.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
When I wash their hair.
Right, I guess we'll do it dark then. Oh man, they didn't see me. They were right there. Thought they would have seen me. Where's all his booze? There we go. Then you put on your good stuff because you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I can't be here.
Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for?
I would have chopped that plunder up and sold it as firewood. It's just that I can't take it anymore. These people are as dumb as rocks.
Let's see, where is he? Get him good and drunk. In the evening. Wait for him in the evening. He goes to the tavern at the bass. I don't know, drink him.
Endless questions. I tell everyone, come and take a look.
It's already late.
Grosh and each, the chests, wardrobes, everything. And they start asking about how much will fit in the chest. Does it have a lid? What sort of wood is it made of?
Yeah, they do not want to buy, how do you say it, Katze im Sack?
We say a pig and a poke, but that's beside the point. I'm offering nice things, but dirt cheap. And this fella asked me what state it's in. So I tell him it's been sitting by
Right. Now he's gonna go upstairs and he's gonna be like, there's no...
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I know, it's me. I'm the one that's not safe.
Cool, rain again.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
That's odd. Who opened this?
You're exhausted.
Okay, let's save it. The guards are going to be so mad that I don't have a torch.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I jumped over her.
Come in.
Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
and to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Hopefully I don't pass out before he does.
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Oh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Let's go very hard.
Oof. You're going after it a bit hard, fella. You know what? Drink by yourself for now.
Well, suit yourself. At least there'll be more left. I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
Ooh, we got a secret lady.
So, good health.
Aye.
Pour out the drink.
Good health. By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good?
Because it's cheap.
Got a certain secret ingredient.
Huh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table, what do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, alright?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Who's lying here?
Oh, damn it. The idiot passed out.
Wake up!
What
Come
now?
on!
Oh, well. Nothing else for it.
What
I'll have to
the-
carry him to the
Are
gardens.
you alright? Wake up!
Dude, come here.
I'm sorry.
They like ran over to him.
No, I'm all. One beer.
Are you right in the head? Why are you taking him?
I don't have a torch.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
Okay.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned.
I know,
and
right?
You
Big
are
large.
coming with me straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Huh? And what about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced?
Wait, they seduced me.
And the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Did that just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, well, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
Shut up! Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you say? What about the way you treat women? What if I did to you what you do to them? 10 dozen and 11 devils would take their turns on you, over and over, until they fucked your soul out of you.
Fuck my soul out? Lord of Hell, you're speaking kind of strange. And tell me, Lord, why do you rattle? You look almost like... You bastard! I'll smash that... Now
Oh
you're
my
gonna
god,
die.
we failed? Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna redo that. I didn't know you could fail. We had 28. How did we miss that one? We had 28. How the hell did we miss that?
Fuck!
you shit! You wanna try me? Useless!
Mercy, please. Maybe you're not a devil, but you fight like one.
If you don't want more, leave here immediately. I don't want to see you in Kuttenberg ever again. Got it?
But then I'd have to give up my work for the monastery. What will they think of me? And what about my sinful soul?
I'll beat that out of you if you don't disappear.
All right, calm down. I'll pack up in the morning, sort things out in Sedlets, and be gone.
No, you'll leave right now. I'll sort things out in Sedlets myself.
You? But that's not...
Shut up and run! Boo! Boo!
I guess that's how we're gonna deal with it, I guess. And we're gonna knock you out just for good measure. Just because I want to deal with all your stuff. Oh my god, that was so funny. The guards will arrest you if they catch you out without a torch. I didn't know you could beat them up afterwards and tell them to leave, so I guess we're gonna go with that ending. We failed the scare. We failed scaring him. I didn't know it was so... if we had 28 and he's like, you're clinking a metal. It's like, dude, like how the hell did he get that with 28? Okay, let's wash ourselves. We're covered in blood because we just beat the shit out of that guy. I got cool new gear. I got devil gear now. That's kind of cool. Let's put some stuff on the horse so we're not over encumbered. Lord of Hell's helmet. That's so cool that I got that now. I kind of figured that there was something like that, but that's just fun. I took all his clothes too, just for good measure. That was so funny. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, now we're not over encumbered. Try to avoid guards, so they'll arrest us without a torch. Okay.
You won't freeze inside the chimney. Ugh. Go away.
really need a torch right now. That's what I really need.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something. Huh?
Nice torch. It's mine now. That's all I wanted. I just wanted your torch. You didn't even see me. I need to put it in the slot for all of my see if this guy has a helmet, a good helmet or not. No, he does not. Okay. Let's see, will this work? I didn't know we could beat the guy up. We beat him up, so. Okay. Alright, let's go. Where is he? There he is. Hey, dude.
Congratulations. The job for the Sedlets Monastery is yours again. I convinced Bellissimo to give it up.
Convinced? How? What about the whole Hellfire scare?
Well, that was a good idea, but it didn't exactly work out. Still, Bellissimo's gone, and that's what matters.
You're right. Thank you, my friend. Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea. To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, Who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend, really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Okay. We talked to him about the other stuff?
Can I still help you with...
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Sheetop.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. But then he changed his mind.
Why did the bailiff...
Oh, he's building a fort...
Wouldn't you prefer...
It wasn't a small...
And are you sure the...
I've seen it.
And how do you...
But...
All right.
And if there's a coat of...
What?
Something like saying...
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, another one? How much is there for this fucking... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, where is this thing? Well, at least they're in the same direction. Okay. Oh. Let's put on that helmet. Look at that. Look at that. A murderous painted helmet. It's a pretty intimidating looking helmet. Let's see here. How's that affect our stats? Intimidation's actually not that high. Interesting. Alright, looks like we got a couple of errands to run. Can we finally be done with this quest line? Jesus Christ. He's like, oh hey, can you go get this? God damn it.
Keep close to the edge.
Fucking asshole. Been running errands for this guy for the last 3 hours. Maybe 4. And it's late and I'm like tired, but we're still doing it. Because like we're trying to finish up this line. Well, Pebbles didn't make it.
Look, is everything alright?
Watch where you're going!
Okay, the easiest one to do is to go get that first. Actually, come out here. We're looking this way. We gotta take a left. Go this way. Church. Oh, I think we came out this way.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, they added a trader? Okay, so we're over here. Next to these guys. Go down here.
Quick!
Alright, where is this guy? So I'm not putting up with any horse shit.
You silly doggy.
Whoa!
What is the boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Good day to you.
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It brings me luck. After Lady Anna of Volstein died, her acquaintance arrived here to oversee the fortress construction. Her name's Adela of the construction. It's plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela.
So how... See?
Well, I could have something written.
I do. I know how you are with payment.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
Excuse me?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher. I've got a sword. We'll do it like when Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction. You'll join her, then I'll...
How do you imagine...
Well, how should I know?
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better sword...
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you...
All right.
Really? You wait until she's usually there, unless it's raining.
I understand.
Till we meet again.
Jesus
Excuse
Christ. Do so many goddamn things. What's the other option? Can I just like steal it? –
you. God be with you.
Painted, but not paid for. I'll try both.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. You might as well give up, fucker. Calm down. I surrender. I know very well about all the things you've done. And now you'll pay for each and every one of them.
The fuck was this all about?
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping... Excuse me? Only the heathen you are, well, first and foremost, upon which you'll have... Well, according to the... Look here. Not...
I don't know what the hell that was all about, but okay. I got an achievement, by the way. He got all upset because I defaced the painting. Okay. Alright, tell the painter what happened with the painting. What if I could take that? Oh, I guess that ended it too. Oh, that ended the quest line. Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's go get that shit then. God awful, man. This whole thing. So much. Go here, do this. Ugh, gross. Yeah. Oh well. We're doing it together. We're almost done.
Quick!
Really happy to have you here though, because we're jamming out, doing our thing. And here's the thing though. We're gonna play Fable next after this. Not tonight, but on Thursday, we're going to start the stream with Fable. And we're going to do Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday with Fable 1 on my Xbox 360. Got a capture card and everything, just got to get it set up. And it'll be pretty cool. Be happy to go down, what was it, 2008? When Fable came out? Long time. Love the game, and hopefully you will too. We got an achievement for painting Odin, I think, too. That's pretty cool. Like I said, it's not very safe.
You swine!
I'm all yours.
Jesus.
What do you want? You're not up to it.
Oh, I'm getting hit in the back.
It's a slaughter.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, it's always two random fucking bandits. Oh my god, it's always a random bandit somewhere that kills you. It's never like the 9 guys you take in a fist fight. No, it's 2 random bandits somewhere.
5 years old. Stop that. Oh.
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission.
Pacify him.
Calm down. I surrender. I won't put up with your troublemaking around here. Pay up, or I'll send you to the pillory. You'll get over your foolish ideas there.
All right, let's talk him out of this again.
Refusing? Only that you are, well, first and upon. You'll have it. Well, look here. Naturally.
All right, we talked our way out of it.
Excuse me.
Painted over that. I guess that kind of ended that quest line.
My lord, take care of my dog.
Certainly.
Excuse me.
I wonder if I can still get the thing from him. He has it on his person, right?
Greetings, sir. It happens.
Well, that guy
Just watch
just, like,
where you're going next time.
That gal just like teleported. Oh, I got it. Got the stone. I got the stone. And I painted over it. Ooh. Talk about cool. I got the stone. All right, let's see here. Where is it? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's remember to save it before we get in combat with 2 random frickin' bandits.
Quick.
So we got the stone. Now we're gonna go down to Molotov. Talk to that guy. Gotta get this thing done because like we're gonna run out of time with our NVIDIA again. Oh, it's such a long stream.
Go.
It's always 2 random frickin' bandits. It's never the 9 guys or some shit like that. It's 2 random bandits.
Whoa, whoa.
Those guys right there. Okay, we're gonna save. So we're not fucking around.
money or you like? Yes, yes. I'll give you... Stop! You fucker!
Help!
Ah!
Oh!
I was trying to save her, but they got her. They got her. I was trying to save her. Ooh, another devil's head dice. Nice. That's too bad. Right, let's put some stuff on the horse, because shit's too heavy again. What's too freaking heavy? Oh, all my good gear's off too. That makes sense. I think that's basically everything that was on. We had this on. Okay. Let's repair everything. Oh, I thought this was just going to be a quick little run. Today turns into all of this. Oh man. It's a big game though, so we got to do it all. I'm gonna take a save just so we don't have to deal with those assholes again. Unfortunately, they killed that lady. Okay. Like I've said a couple of times, there's no fast travel, so it's just constantly riding everywhere. And especially since we're like way on the other side of the map, it's like hard as heck to get everywhere. So, alright, so we're in Bellany. We're coming down, we're taking this right. And we gotta follow it down. So here we are. We should be right about... We're in this little weed patch here. So we're gonna go straight through all this and try to hit the corner instead. Jeez, what a long stream, man. I knew it was gonna be hard to finish everything up, but like, you didn't make it easy, and plus we got distracted twice, so. Here's the other one.
Go!
But we did finish almost everything up, so that's good. Okay, so we got a stream, a road. Oh, we're over here. Stream, a road. Follow the main road that we were on.
Go!
God, this guy keeps on being like cryptic as shit and sending me everywhere. Man, like, stop doing stuff like that to me. But hey, we're playing the game together. That's what matters, you know. We're still playing the game together. So we'll be on our left here. So there's a little dugout off the road. You can't miss it. Oh, I've been here.
Is this where Voita wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
And from the dugout.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass. I'll show you.
Enough already! Easy, man. You won. I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Ask me what?
Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead. You can't talk to nobody now. I still go and pray for him at our tree. When's the last time you were there, eh? You really go there? I'm afraid to even get close. Just thinking of it makes my stomach turn. It makes me think of that bloody murderer. Burkhardt.
Burkhardt?
They left him in the forest. Beaten, broken, and then... the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voita sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it...
What do you mean, you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
No.
Great. Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged. With a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then. This doesn't seem particularly healthy. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. Right, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. Two wooden toy swords. Quite old too, by the looks of them. Could they have been Voigt's? I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. This one looks like it's been here for quite a while. This must have been a nice wagon. Now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff. This roof must have been leaky even when Voigt was young. Sleeping here in a thunderstorm must be miserable.
I don't see anything else.
Nothing to see here.
Is that it? Talk to Voya? Yeah, that's it. Let's see what's in your pockets, old man. He's a madman. There's nothing in his pockets, Vic. There's nothing in his pockets. He's a madman. There's lint and disappointment, probably.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, how do we get out of here? Alright, there's the burn down spot, the madman's dugout. Oh, we went the wrong way. We gotta go that way. Okay. Because this is the burn down stuff over here. So we gotta go this way.
Quick!
Where's the road? There it is.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, let's see here. We are in Bellany. So come out. Gotta go past this way.
Quick!
Something you won't believe.
Ka! Ka!
Greetings, sir. What's that on your back? Did you get in a fight?
My body is in need of...
What'll it be this?
I just need some shit done.
I like a pretty... I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Alright, Bara.
Let's talk about...
First,
An enterprising young lady.
you s-
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time.
Oh shit, took the wrong turn.
Christ! Pardon me.
I just wanted my clothes cleaned, man. Let's get out of here. There's Pebbles. Why didn't you respawn? I'm betting it's going to want me to reforge this sword before we go in. But we'll be there in just a little bit. We're almost done. I feel it. I swear if they send me off on another thing, I'm going to be a little upset. Because he sent me on so many errands, and I hate it. I hate fetch quests. I think everyone hates fetch quests, but at least that one like, offered a little more story. It's like, hey, this is like my home, where I grew up.
Quick!
Slightly more story.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, what do we gotta do to reforge this thing? Madman's sword. Oh, actually, we already got everything. Okay, good. Let's put on our forging gear. But I had leather gloves. Alright, let's forge this madman's sword. Oh, it's pretty good. Oh, it's surprisingly good. I was surprised at how good it is, actually. Shit. Okay. Let's save it and see if we can get a good one here. Wow, it is really good, actually. All right, let's save. Someone was telling me if you're a little bit tipsy, it'll help too. Alright, let's do it. Madman's sword.
What's a nice day? Bloated again.
in. I don't think I got it hot enough to start, but whatever.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Almost got it done.
There it goes. Alright, let's squelch that. I think it's good. I think we got a good quality, a Martin quality. We had like 2 bad hits in there, maybe 3. But all of our buffs are pretty high.
Don't want to wait for you. When he was little, you fit inside my hat. You're such a cute puppy. You'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy.
Yep, we got it.
Excuse me.
Martin quality.
God be with you. God be with you.
The Madman's sword. See this big jagged.
All right. Go.
Alright, let's see how good this thing is. Okay. 165, 175. Oh, it's actually pretty freaking good, man. Jeez. I knew it was going to be good. I just didn't think it'd be that good. It's actually, I think, the best. I think it honestly might be the best sword now. Yeah, it's actually the best sword that I got right now. We'll equip it. Because maybe he'll take it from us. I don't know. But we'll,
Careful!
We're equipping it. Let's save it because I don't want to make it again. Just in case. Alright. Okay. Let's go talk to that guy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Just like full bore ran into her. Okay. Alright, you asshole.
I brought you that gemstone. It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right. Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
If you're unhappy about it, I'll just keep hold of this gemstone myself.
No, I'm grateful. Truly. It just should have happened differently.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work.
Okay.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And?
Well, It wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me?
Go on. You know you can trust me. You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God. I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific. Just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there. And Deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
Go on then.
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say, I know I have it.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated.
That must have been really hard.
It was.
But you know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stopped thinking about it, even once you...
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messeles. It had 3 trunks, and that's where we buried Voigt.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messeles? I'll be searching for that. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman called...
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messeles, then follow the street. Hold on, I'm trying to make a... It was somewhere past Shramek's, and once you're past it, take a sharp left.
Is that as specific as you can?
I'm afraid so.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him, or what I would tell him.
You know what? I think he mentioned something about praying and some tree, but who knows what he meant. All right. Is there anything...
Please, and that... Just use your best judgment.
Why don't you put the brushes down?
All the way there? To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks.
All right.
Jesus Christ, another one? Oh my god. I'm playing on hardcore, man. I can't fast travel anywhere.
I want to go back to what... I have to say, very droll. I like the scarecrow standing there on...
What?
Hugo?
I made him back then. He doesn't look...
I saw a few...
I
found an old wagon.
We used to drag... Only old...
Alright.
How's that grand...
How? No.
Yeah, of course. Come on.
Yeah.
What the...
What? Actually...
Go on then.
Talking nonsense, man.
You already know I'm still... Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? I know. Sometimes I really feel as though someone's told... I'm not sure how to explain it better. I'm just scared. I was hoping that now Burkhardt's dead, it would all just go away. But no.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there. We all know story.
And could I...
Maybe you could. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares when I drink it regularly and say an Our Father at the same time.
Wouldn't you rather maybe a decoction...
I bow to your knowledge.
So I can run off...
He could be anywhere by now.
Couldn't you take it to...
Understand.
All right.
But luckily...
Mandrake?
Jesus
it's a very
Christ.
What about...
They used to... You'll be...
All right.
Henry.
God damn it. Hold on. I gotta look this up. How many freaking things is there? I didn't look up the DLC at all. How much is there left? I've been doing this for freaking hours, man. All right, it's almost done. Jeez, man. I can't believe this. It's like incredibly frustrating. Like, I love it, but like, guys, everything's in the wrong direction and we're playing on hardcore, man. It's incredibly hard. And now you want me to go all the way back over there again. Jeez, man. Frustrating.
Wine comes from Czech soil.
I'm just gonna sell some stuff over here.
Grüß Gott. What do you...
All right. What else do we got?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I think we just lost money on that. He didn't have any money. All right, let's go talk to this guy. There's a guy up here we have to talk to.
Have any change? Help the poor cripple.
Good afternoon, sir.
I've come to ask...
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me. I need to teach a few people a pro...
All right.
There's a gang of... and they're not even...
And how am I?
I'm not about to...
I see.
No, but that doesn't...
Why exactly? Don't tell me.
Maybe...
All right, then.
If we put...
Okay, I gotta beat up these guys now. What the fuck, man? Can we just have... This is like 8 hours straight. I don't even think anyone's watching us anymore. Alright, I guess we have people watching us.
He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several... Of course. Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old cock...
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Slice him up! You haven't a chance, bastard!
How many times do I have to hit this guy?
You're no match for us, fucker!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
No! No!
Ah! No!
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again. Here, take this. You'll find it in my... Farewell.
Alright, we paid the church. What the fuck is this? Okay, so it's over there. Okay, we got the root. Let's see, what else do we need? I'm kind of upset with this guy, man. All he's been doing is just sending me on fucking wild goose chases. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, but it's incredibly frustrating to be sent on fetch quest after fetch quest with no fast travel. Very punishing.
Quick!
I thought we'd be over like literally 4 hours. But we're doing it. Give me a like. Give me a subscribe. And we're not going to do another long one like this when we're playing Fable, I'll tell you that much. I played it enough. Like that. Okay, so we made it to the edge here. Follow it down. Past all that, and then we gotta go find a river pearl, which is where the trees grow in the middle. Someone else may already be searching there.
Quick!
should be like right on top of it. Oh, we haven't hit the curve yet. Okay. There's the curve.
There's only some rag lying around here. I better move on. Whoa! There won't be anything here. I'll move on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh, there we go. River portals.
There might be something interesting here. No pearl mussels. This might be the place. Looks like someone's already searching here.
Come on. I can talk to this guy.
This is our place. I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
I thought I could talk to him. I was grossly mistaken.
Yes, swine!
Oh, dude, you guys are going to die.
I'll rip you to shreds!
Oh, he was the chief, too. Ah, we got a freshwater pearl. Drink your fucking wine, assholes. Alright, one left. I gotta go fucking do the other thing. Let's quit bleeding. Ooh, got more pearls. seriously thought we could talk to those guys. That's why I didn't do a sneak kill. Great, now I'm down here in the middle of the night. Okay, so I am way the fuck down here. Okay. In the middle of the night. I gotta go somewhere over there. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go straight through here. Through the woods, and we're here. We're on this route right here now. So we'll follow this. I will try to go all the way over. Okay, let's see. Where are we now? It crisscrosses too much. So if we go right in between to here. This DLC is decent. I hope the Forge DLC really expands the end game. Some new armor sets, weapons would be good. Even dialogue with the Devil's Pack would be nice. I agree, Big. It's more of like the frustration with this is like how freaking it just feels like go here, get this. And go here, get this fetch quest, especially with him being so cryptic and no fast travel, is just brutal, man. Like, literally, I think we could have been done a long time ago if we were playing on a regular game. But we're playing on hardcore, obviously. So, I think we're over here. So since we're playing on hardcore, it's just, it adds so much more. Like, I don't mean to be a naysayer, but it's just brutal, man. It's just brutal. But we're doing it. We're definitely doing it. We're using topography, figure out where we're at, every kind of random stuff. I think we're over here. I think we're in there. So I'm gonna aim more this way. But like, this is like culmination of like 181 hours, you know? So it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I played on normal. Then when I do hardcore, it's mostly going to be the main story I focus on. You know, I wouldn't blame you actually for only focusing on the main story, because it's kind of hard. The whole game is hard, man. Like, I'm not going to say it's easy. At the woodcutter. Okay. I'll Okay, so we're at this woodcutter here. Trying to figure out exactly where we're at. Or we're down here. I think we're literally here. Let's go off of the
Oh.
Yep. Okay, so we're down here. Okay. Now we know where we are at least. Let's go up. Should be a road.
Go!
Yeah, fast travel for this stuff is underrated. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially with how big studios make games. When you take the fast travel out, it either becomes like it's tedious or it becomes like backbreaking. And like it's not tedious, it's just really hard to figure out. And especially when you have to do things like navigating, you know? Like I'm a big proponent of parkour. And like I never really complain about it too much, but like this last whole DLC just felt like they just dropped a bunch of fetch quests in. It's frustrating. I mean, like the story's great. I like the story, but it's just like go here, do this, go here, do that, instead of like it doesn't feel like just the fact that he was like, go meet me in Kutenberg. It's like, dude, I gotta like run across the entire map just to hit the fast travel point. The point to like actually move out of this area, you know? So it's just like brutal, man. Just brutal. Now I gotta go find 3 fucking trees in the middle of this spot.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Like that thing that he just said. Like, I need to follow the stream to a barn? Like, dude, come on.
Whoa!
Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna progress to daylight. So it'll be easier to find this. Like seriously. Alright, so let's run down here. I'm wearing my heavy gear. I need to wear my heavy gear because there's wolves and bandits that hang around here. This is not fun. Okay, so I need to follow the stream, find a... Yeah, this DLC would be better just doing amongst other quests while you happen to be close by. Yeah, I think so. I was also like kind of holding off on it because I thought that it'd be fun to do as a finisher. I got a stream here. This is wet. Okay, we're getting turned around right now. Okay, video says I have 15 minutes. Okay, so I think we're at the front of this. Okay, so here's a stream. Here's a burned down barn.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
Okay, fence.
This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Out there by the woods.
Look at the size of this search area, man. This is an undecided duel right here. This is good gear, by the way, if you ever come out here. Okay, we need to find 3 trees. Too far past the search area. Okay, it's none of these. It's over there probably.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
How big is this search area, man? At least it's small.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible.
If I really want to honor Voight's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Okay.
Heavenly Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Voight's soul rests in peace. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voight's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, now it's marked. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game because I only have literal like 2 minutes left in my in my NVIDIA here, and I'm just going to reload it so we could finish this thing. It's so long that I've had to reload my NVIDIA twice today. I don't even think that Google saves your stream this long. It's such a long stream. I hope it does because we have so much watch time. I really hope that it saves it this long, but we're just finishing up. I'm Googling to see how long a stream can be. Up to 12 hours. If it exceeds 12 hours, it won't be saved. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got to get this done in like literal like 10 minutes. All right, so we'll get this thing done here. It's done. It's done. It's just like literal. We have to run back now and finish this. And I'm just so frustrated like how long this thing is, but we're doing it. And this is the send off to for our Henry here. So we'll see if it picks up the presentation. It should. There it goes. But yeah, I gotta kill the stream here like 5 minutes early of 12 hours because I can't believe it's this long of a stream. So but we're doing it, guys. We're almost done. This is the send off for Henry, and unfortunately it's just like I said earlier, it's a lot of just go here, do this. So let's make sure we have sound. I don't hear the game, which could be a problem. But if we lose the game, that could be all sorts of things. But I also don't think that there's any sound until we get this thing loaded here. You'll be back for Henry and the new DLC? Well, we're running the oh, you can hear the sound good. Okay, I can't hear the sound. Maybe it's my headphones? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. We'll bring Henry back for the DLC when we get it, because we do have the DLC. The main thing though, oh man, now we gotta like sprint back because we're on a timer here, guys. So yeah, the main thing is though, we're gonna be starting the Fable series, and it's not gonna be this hard because I played Fable so many times, and Fable isn't as long and winding as this. But yeah, this has been a journey for everyone, and we're doing it. We are doing it. Okay, here's the woodcutters.
Quick!
The issue is too, like I said earlier, like we do have to like kill the stream at 12 hours. It's like Google won't save any of my save time or anything. Right? And we've had so many people on today, and they count it just like a live stream. Like no one was watching. So, but we're doing it here. 11. Yeah, it's going to be 11 and 28. I know. We're making it, man. We're making it big, and you've been here a long time. We've had a lot of homies on today. Had a lot of homies. We'll make it. I swear to God, if this guy wants to send me on another goddamn mission, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll just kill the stream at that point and be like, okay, yep. finish this up in our private time if that happens. I think I know where we're at. We're down. I think we made the outside of Bellini. No. Yeah, I think we hit the outside of Bellini. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Now let's go straight through here.
Quick!
We kind of just picked the direction and ran. Like I said earlier, I did not think I was going to be a streamer when I first started playing this game. Here we are. Almost at 3 o'clock in the morning in Seattle. Streaming with you guys. And Mr. Henry.
If you value your life.
Oh my god, we ran through an enemy camp. Yeah, we didn't even care. We ran through, we literally jumped over what is it? I think we jumped over their fire. Okay, here we go. We gotta go this way. That's so funny. I love it. I don't have time to kill you guys. We gotta finish the stream. That's right. Figs. We just don't have time. We gotta do it. This is Henry's last run for a while, you know? We're gonna be hanging it up. And this guy sent us on wild goose chases for the last 7 hours, man. Like, he told us to go get a freaking rooster's egg and go turn it into a basilisk.
Easy.
And it's like, dude.
Nice and slow.
And he doesn't even do anything with it. It's like, why?
The best wine comes from Czech fire.
Oh.
Here we go. Let's turn this in.
Keep close.
We're not going to listen to a lot of dialogue, unfortunately. Dude, you're an asshole.
Christ! You...
Alright, let's start there.
I visited Voigt's grave. It was in a rough...
Thank you, Henry.
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Look like shit.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible.
Tell me more about...
Nothing, but I devoted...
Wait.
I... Did live to tell it all.
What about...
Voigt was never... Suddenly he...
But I still don't...
But we got in an awful... How? The next day we told, but Voigt... While he was... When Libor returned, I told him to give me his... In the end... You know... All right.
We are... I'll let you...
All right. And Henry... Thank you.
Okay, so we just got something from saying that the painter's told us everything that he knows now. We gotta finish brewing this potion for this asshole now.
God bless.
We gotta
Good
go
day.
over here and brew this shit. Okay. We're covered in blood. know. I'm just like, I blasted through all that. I was like, dude, I don't have time to listen to this right now. Here we go. Mandrake. You need wine, mandrake, river pearl, 2 handfuls of sage. This thing is so long. Add the mandrake, boil for 1 turn. Grind the river pearl, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Grind sage, add it to the cauldron. Use the billows, boil for 1. Finally distill. Jesus Christ. Of course it's the hardest one. It's fucking hard as shit. Okay, so we have to... Let's grind the river pearl first. Grind that. Alright, now we're gonna put it in this. Cool. Now we're gonna grind 2 handfuls of sage. 1. 2. Grind. Covered in blood. Back to alchemy, obviously. Okay, wine. Okay, add the mandrake. Boil for 1. Mandrake's right there. Well, if anything, this makes me feel like I can marathon this shit. Okay. For 1. Then take it off. Okay. Okay, add the river pearl. Add it. This is river pearl. Okay. Boil it for 1. I don't even know what this potion does, but it's just what he asked for. I know, I'll be doing 24-hour Twitches in no time, right? I hope not, because fuck that. I have a life, man. Okay, I have a life, bro. We are thinking about, I am thinking about doing the Twitch, actually, for, on Thursday. I'm going to be starting on my Twitch. I do have a Twitch channel. It's just I've never used it. It's vibing with Vic, not vibing with Victor. Okay, and it says distill. Obviously it says distill because it just makes it harder. It's literally the hardest one that you can do. Hopefully I got that, because I don't have a lot of options. There we go.
Must have overboiled it.
Whatever. That's all you get, dude. Okay. Save the game.
Brought you that mandrake.
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. What that herbalist made back then was more bearable. But...
well...
it won't happen, unfortunately. How exactly? It's sometimes I feel. But let's not speak of it then.
Have you ever...
The last thing left up.
I'm still surprised.
As I said.
Wow, come Right.
I hope I don't grow up.
All right, root of evil.
So did that...
We'll have to wait and see. I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details.
And what other parts besides your painting?
Aside from the shrine itself, which remind...
If you're still not feeling... Plank the carpenter.
His workshop's...
Jesus Christ. Unveiling? Is this it? Where the fuck is this guy? At least he's close. Okay. I swear to God, if you want me to go do shit, I'm gonna be so mad. You have 19 minutes, man.
Good day.
Painter Voiter?
You'd best ask Plank about that.
More trouble? What if I gave you...
Well,
so?
We got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary.
Who's Crudo?
Aye.
Why would he...
After he...
That doesn't sound like a...
Well...
Where would he take that?
Sometimes he and Plank...
And where did they meet up?
No idea.
Harmless?
Aye. Plank...
Aha. And you truly don't...
I swear by all...
Jesus Christ!
Once more.
I know, I might have to do another stream to finish this goddamn thing. Ah! This guy ran away?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. I'm sure you remember me.
Leave me alone.
Careful.
God bless you.
Good day.
Steel Owl told me your other apprentice stole the fig... So it's true?
It's quite...
You just walked off?
The bung...
How do you eat?
Well, they give me sketch.
Are they?
They can't...
Where would I find...
I don't... You know Zimberg, after a... If you...
So, they spot...
That's what you say.
Fine.
No chance.
Alright, here we go. Where the fuck is this guy? Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! You motherfuckers. Alright, alright. If you can hear my voice right now, I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to make another stream and it's just going to say whatever, okay? But there'll be another stream here. There's no way we can get down there and back in 17 minutes. Oh my God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. All right, we're gonna end this stream and I'll be right back on. Okay, we're not gonna kill this. We're gonna save game. I'm so mad, man. Ugh, this is so dumb. The amount of times we've had to come in and out. Ugh. Just to do this. Okay, guys, we're gonna end the stream and it's just gonna say goodbye, Henry, or something like that. All right, and it's just gonna be. It'll just be like end stream, DLC brushes with that. Okay, and I'll get it set up here in just like 2 minutes. So we'll end the stream and then we'll finish this goddamn thing. And there's no way we're getting this done in like 10 minutes.